adjust for the fundraiser and everything.
Hi, Brian. Bone T1. Hi, Judy. Denver and the Raiders, Vegas Raiders are playing tonight. So let us know the score. Hi, Shimei. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Adam. Cheer up, sleeper Jean. Oh, what can it mean? Hi, Thomas. No, that's Teresa. Hi, Angus. Hi, Adam. Hi, Mike.
Seems like the Wi-Fi is working in there. I'm gonna have to work on it in here. Give me a second, guys. I got to adjust something. Please, please hit the thumbs up button and just bear with me. All right. All right, let's fix this orientation.
Completely redo your floor. Never?
What floor?
In your house.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder what people do when their floor is.
They remove all the furniture and they get the big sander out and they come in and strip
No,
off.
I mean holding it up.
Oh no, I redid the whole floor to the bathroom. I had to rebuild the whole underneath. There was so much water damage from a leaking toilet and bathtub. All right, here we go. All right, that button should be here. How you doing, Happy Face? Good to see you, Shimei. How are you? The deal for real. Thank you. We got Judith here. How you doing, Deb? Water damage was terrible. If you go back and look at the bathroom rebuild series on the Rosie Murphy channel, you will see that I rebuilt a lot of the flooring in the bathroom by sistering in a lot of fresh wood, and I also lowered the floor for the shower so it would be a barrier free. There would be no barrier to get into the that was quite a bit of engineering on that to get that accomplished. So welcome in everybody. Tera's last evening here. Shutdown permitting, she'll be winging south to Lindbergh Airport in San Diego tomorrow afternoon. And Lindbergh is one of the airports that's targeted for reducing flights.
Is it?
Yeah, one of the San Diego International, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the airports. It's one of the 40. But I think they're going to do it in terms of not what's already scheduled, but in terms of dropping things now. In other words, if something's already scheduled, it'll continue, but it'll be future things that they're going to drop off of the. They're going to drop off the manifest for FAA tower control and all that for flight control. People don't know, they think the only time that you have FAA contact is when you take off or land, but actually all through your flight, if you're going cross country, they switch you from controller to controller. They'll check in with them from New York City to Columbus, Ohio to St. Louis, Missouri, places like Chicago. You'll be under their control. And internationally, it's like via satellite or something like that. I don't exactly know how they do it on that. But if you heard too, those Chinese astronauts, some kind of debris hit their return craft. So that's the problem that a lot of people seem to be facing now. Is there's a lot of junk up in space. How you doing, Deb? Nice to see you. Bobby will be over at 5. So we're going to be on for about an hour and 15 minutes until we go back to the Rancho. And then Bobby will be coming over. So it's good to see everybody. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Welcome in. It is Day 6 of the fundraiser, and we've been doing a great job. We've now entered what I call the Badlands here. The middle third. The soft underbelly of the fundraiser, which to me is the absolute hardest part to cover off because interest starts to wane. Some people have already donated. So tonight, what are we doing, Tara? We're trying to bring some new people out tonight.
Yeah, I forgot.
To encourage some new people, first timers that haven't done it before, to please do so. It's a great night. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. How are you? Good to see you tonight. I'll be back in a second here. You need anything?
Nope. Hi, Amanda. Ponji Wagon. Deb. Galimo. Amanda, hug and kiss. Cute kitty. Good to see all of you. Thank you, Deb. Happy Face, Angus. Hi, Joni. Hi, Naomi. Some of my fingernails have come off. Just 2. Oh, tonight is the Denver Bronco game. Let me know what the score is tonight. Yeah, it's great to be with you, Angus, and everybody. Hi, suddenly. Hi, Nino. Hi, Polo.
And I hate to step in gas. Here, I'm going to sit this in here. All right, there we go. Let's see. Hey, Polo, how you doing? You feel better yet? We're supposed to get a shower of snow. Oh, well. We have finally sunny weather here, which is beautiful. It's sunny and 69 degrees. So you can't get better than that unless Tera would say this is unacceptable weather. This sunny.
No, I like it better 2 days ago.
Yes, gloomy and misty and all that. Let's see if we can get a wider angle here. I think we have two lenses here. I think it is. I'm not sure. Thanks for coming in, everybody, and thanks for watching the last couple days. It's appreciated. Thanks for helping Tera feel welcome.
Yeah, I told him to keep us updated on the Las Vegas Bronco game.
Yeah, the Broncos tonight. So it's really a joy. Is that Shannon? Whoa, there's Shannon on there.
Hi, Shannon.
Shannon's one of my top 5 people for lowering the boom on YouTube, man. Certain ladies have a style to them, and man, she just comes in with the Louisville Slugger, and it's all good. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Good to see you, Shannon.
Looking good, by the way. I've been peeking in on your live stream. You're looking good. Not that you didn't look good before, but that longer hair.
Yeah, Shannon's an attractive
very
lady.
becoming, that longer hair. Very nice. So kudos on that. Not Cujo, kudos on that. Let's see, we got White Nubian. What's going on? Hey, Nino, how are you? I'll say hi to everybody. I can't really see the chat. We want to make sure we go through the S-curve of doom here. Yeah. So I enjoy her a lot. She does her mystery Saturday nights and things like that. I'm usually live when they're on, but if you tell people that you fall asleep to something, sometimes people get mad, like, oh, it's because it's boring. No, because it's something that I want to listen to, and you probably listen for a good 40 minutes or so. And some of the stuff is really compelling, and then, then you go, I don't know, what's the theory here? I don't know. Are we splitting the difference here or whatever? It's so great. Yeah, it's been great to see Tera here. Every year, it's always good. We're going to see Bobby at 5. We picked up a pizza at Costco today. Regular cheese. I'm going to doctor it up a little bit. I cooked some sausage today. I could just fit right there. Yes, you could. And you would be most welcome. You'd be one of those people that you would like to share a dinner table with in life. Man, I followed her through her trips over to the beach and Myrtle Beach and all kinds of things, man. And drama and all that. Just one of those people that you're just always glad you're subscribed to all the time. So, because people come and go, and I appreciate the people that are here on the long haul. That means a lot to me. We saw boars today. I was happy to see boars today. It's been here, OG and all that. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I guess Boris is lifting weights and
Is he working out or something. I don't know. So, yeah, stop. But it is funny, Shannon. It is enjoyable. I always know exactly what you're doing at any week on YouTube. If I miss saying hi to you, just give me a second to get parked here. We're going to only be here about an hour or so, then Bobby's coming over. I'm going to fix up the pizza tonight with some salami, some
You don't have a plug in here.
Yeah, I do right here. You just have to take an hour off of it. It's 3:35. We have an hour and 15 minutes. Is that correct, or is my gorilla math wrong? What is that?
I have to mathematize.
Yeah, you do. You do keep it interesting, and you're across some communities that help you keep it interesting. I'll admit I miss truthfully Tricia. That was a big part of the whole scene. I miss my private communications with her. But I did send a note wishing her all the best and everything.
What about a Ford one like yours?
They're good. What is that? The Transit, the little Transit? Yeah, they're fine. These are all the same. Tera, they're all 2.4 liter. Just they're little shit wagons. They don't weigh anything. They get great fuel mileage.
Wait, here's.
Hey, yeah, like I didn't have the right of way, right? To say something to this broad.
She's gonna think you're gonna say something to her.
Yeah, I am. She might pull out a 38 in level meter. Some juice just isn't worth the squeeze, Terry. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay, we are in fundraiser mode tonight. We're trying to bring first timers in, especially tonight. Some years it's been successful, some years it's not. But if you would like to support a excellent cause, this is as good as it gets in my book. Yeah, some ladies, man, it's like you better get the hell off the road, dude. Queen of the road. So we were back at Costco. I've never done 2 days in a row at Costco.
Do you remember the lyrics to King of the Road?
Yeah, trailer for sale, rents rooms to rent for 50 cents. Hey, doctor, how are you? We got hug and kiss in here to brighten our day. I use parentheses around brighten our day. We got Deb one, Elmer. We got Happy Face. Who else? Angus Kisses. Everybody, thank you so much. I hate to miss anybody. Nino's here. Kitty's here.
Yeah, you don't want to
White
miss anybody.
Nubian. Yeah, if you miss somebody.
They're pissed.
Yeah. Let's see. Amanda Hoggikiss doesn't like that quotations around. Good to see you. Gracious. Dean Martin, yes, trailer for sale or rent. It was a big hit. I don't know who originally did that hit. I don't know. Certainly one of the big songs when I was growing up. And we didn't listen to country music, and it wasn't a big thing in Baltimore.
Thank you, Carolyn. Hi, Rio.
We were all into soul. I'm not really like that Dr. Frankenstein, but I do have limits, and I like things to be peaceful. But as I told Tera, I didn't grow up to,
Hi, Elmer. Tina.
Hey, Tina, how you doing? Enough said. I don't want to deprive anybody of the cats or anything like that, and that's fine.
Jerry.
Roger Williams, that's it. The color is giving me light right now. along with there we go. It's probably been since 2015, Doctor.
Tom.
But we move ahead.
Piper.
Hey, Piper, how are you? Yeah, I am so glad to catch another stream. Nice to see you, Piper. And I watched the replay of the video.
Hi, Nugent.
And you have the most incredible page in that. Well, you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm trying to do the best I can. And right now, I'm not in a position to afford to carry anybody month after month and have to. Rather than being paid, you have to pay. You have to support, and I'm not in a position to do that in my life. I'm here trying to run the fundraiser and doing the things that I want to do to try to be positive in the communities and things, and I would rather put the money towards that and get some kind of equitable use out of what I own. And that's the situation I'm in. There's no, you know, I'm not, you know, the cats are great. Tera's enjoyed the cats when she's been here and stuff, but they're not the focal point of my life. But yet, it's not to say that they're not well taken care of. And you know, Tera see me randomly pick one up and give a. It's only certain ones you can pick up, right? You don't pick up the no. The cats are fine. They asked Tom Space again tonight. He bailed out last night if he's going to support what I'm doing here. That would be nice. Tonight is especially geared towards encouraging people that haven't donated before to please consider donating. 13% of my watch audience, according to YouTube, donates. That's 13 people out of 100. And just see if I could just double that up to even 1/4 of the people. Imagine how amazing that would be. That would be absolutely amazing. So I will comment last night too on the real highlight last night wasn't the stuff with Blackbird. It was those apple dumplings. Number one, thank you, Tera, for suggesting making apple dumplings. I've never done them before.
But I have to admit, an apple pie is better.
No way, no hell. There's so much more going on in an apple dumpling than an apple pie. An apple pie is just sugar, apples, a little bit of nutmeg in a shell. That's it. Now.
But you could put those nuts you made.
Well,
on
you
it.
could, but it's not an apple pie. This is a pecan apple dumpling here. And there's a world of difference between the intensity of the flavor, and this thing was amazing, and there was so much going on, and it was so beautifully, it turned out so perfectly.
What did you put in the middle of the apples?
I put a little bit of butter down, and I put some brown sugar down in the middle there. And when I went to have a bite of the apple, it wasn't mushy, and it wasn't firm. It was just a perfect, it was almost like a, I don't know, like a sherbet consistency to take that and enjoy it. It was so good. So if you've not seen the YouTube short, I did put up a YouTube short on it, you can see. And I think I decided to add pecans to it to kind of make it Southern style. And I think that made a huge difference. So which would I prefer? 99.99 times I'll take the apple dumplings over the pie, because the pie is pie, but that dumpling was amazing. And I know I do love apple pie. They just, I was impressed.
And
with
most
that.
of the recipe came from what?
I don't know. Somebody sent, Buttercup Baby sent me some recipe.
Was it a male or a female?
Female.
In the video.
Male.
Male.
Yeah.
A male cook recipe from YouTube. Rosie watched.
I'm sorry, my eyes got a little. My favorite pie is lemon and blueberry pie. It wasn't Southern living, but it was real Southern. And yeah, it would actually, the best thing would be to use regular pie dough instead of like a puff pastry, because the pie dough would probably be a little crispier on the outside. So you have to kind of experiment with it. You have to try different things. That's the beauty of cooking. But at the end of the day, I got something that was really fantastic, and I thank Tera for the idea of preparing the dumplings. So I'm gonna enjoy one, if
Hi,
not
Kaylee.
tonight, tomorrow morning.
Hello, Kaylee. Amethyst.
Hey, Amethyst. So once again, if you haven't supported before, tonight would be an ideal night to ring the bell and let us acknowledge you. We're in the hardest part of the fundraising now, that middle section, because we always have a nice big rush at the end where people are rushing in. But to be able to get to that end, we've got to traverse the Sahara Desert of that great middle ground here. And don't forget, just to remind it, yeah, every penny is tax deductible and every single cent goes. Google doesn't take a penny out. As many of you know, I wouldn't even bother running this thing if somebody was taking a cut off of it. It wouldn't even be worth my time and effort to do it. I've had enough of scams. I'm trying to remember who Randy and Wendy's friend at what's her that used to do the Wednesday night ladies hangout. I can't remember what her name was. And it came down at the end.
Funky?
No, she came down at the end. Some stuff she donated, but she didn't donate all the money that was donated, and I was like, oh wow. Oh wow. So you never want to collect money yourself and then say, I'm going to turn it over to people. Oh, the other rest of you want there, they spooked it. I don't know. I think you do well. Diane Patchen, that was it. And Diane and I got along fine. But it did kind of got me a little bit. And I can't say that she just explicitly came out and said every penny is for St. Jude's, but you know, the assumption is there. If I'm giving it to you, I'm assuming you have a decent lifestyle. You really don't need the money. And then to kind of find out later that, well, some measure of it wasn't, and that was on top of the Tucker we were talking about last night. Many of you will, well, probably just a few of you will remember Tucker Poon from Canada. Lived in Toronto, and he pretended that he was in Vancouver, and he took all the money in through PayPal and stuff, and much to his credit, Stellar tracked it down and figured out what was going on. And
Diane?
that was a big thing. No, with
Tucker,
yeah.
But who's the one who figured out Diane?
I think she self-implicated on that. I think she just said, oh, I know what it is. Like, I think I remember now. Yeah, killed that Wednesday night ladies night. I remember what happened now, because at the end of it, some people started to say, wouldn't it be nice if we had an accounting of the monies that were raised during the year? How did we do compared?
You talking about Diane?
Yeah. People said Dr. Frankenstein, thank you. Not a first-time donor, but I appreciate you, Dr. Frankenstein. Kicked it off tonight. That's what we need. Somebody to be a hero and a shero. So people started to say, all this money's coming in. Do you ever plan on giving an accounting of this money? And I don't know. There were a couple people that really spearheaded that demand.
Hi, Buttercup.
I don't know who it was. One might have been Chainsaw. Can't remember what her name is, or Corey Chainsaw, or someone like that. And it said, "Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. You're wonderful. I really appreciate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much." I said, if I could have 120 people with just kicking $100, this thing would be over in a day. But then they wouldn't be able to see me be miserable for 30 days. Worrying about. You think that's reasonable? You post it up on your community post at the end of the year. Here's all the donations that we're taking in.
You know, the Methodist Church does that.
Well, I think most churches have an accounting at the fiscally at the end.
No,
of
they
the
show
year.
everybody
Yeah.
where the money goes.
Yeah, exactly. We have the church discloses every year. They put it in the bulletin. Hey, here's what we took in. Here's how the money was. Yeah, I know you will, Doctor. Thank you very much. I'm trying to encourage first timers tonight. And there had been an undercurrent. How you doing, Buttercup, baby? There had been a little bit of an undercurrent through there. Through the year, it was like, well, I wonder if, because I think Tucker's thing came first, and that put the idea in people's mind, like,
I'm not
oh,
100%
shit.
sure Tucker did it.
I am. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, because if you lied about living in Vancouver, you will lie about you were living in Toronto. That was a lie. I don't say, gee, if you lied about that, you only lied about that. I say, if I caught you in a lie, you lied about everything. What's the easiest thing to do? You're living in a subsidized government tower in Toronto, in a small little studio up there. You remember he had all the Star Wars crap and all that stuff that was sitting on the.
My personal motto is guilty until proven 10,000% innocent.
So you follow the French system. You're guilty until proven innocent.
And I like French food a lot.
Tera, I'll tell you, get weirder all the time. Anyway, but you already knew that. Anyway, as the year went on, the drum beat started to rise. It was like, yeah, why don't we ever get an account? This ladies' night's been going on for like 3 or 4 years. Why don't we ever get an accounting of the money that was raised? And then finally I'll get some. I remember she said, I'll put something together. And I don't think she ever presented anything. And then finally at the end, she kind of said, well, I didn't, say I was donating every penny to St. Jude's. And that kind of really set off a firestorm right there. And once that happens, there's no coming back.
You don't want a full-size truck?
No, I don't want a full-size truck. How about you?
No, I want a cross-dressers like sedans. Sedans are cross-dressing cars.
Okay. Well, you keep on keeping on with that. But anyway, that was. I did say hi to you, Naomi, but I said hi before you were here.
I know, Naomi.
I assumed that you were here when I said hi. I ran down the list in my mind, and so forgive me. So that was a very.
What about a Jeep like that big one?
That was a very difficult situation. And that's one of the reasons I always encourage people. If you do a fundraiser, make sure that you make sure the money never touches your hands. And make sure you have proof of that you can visually see where that money goes and where it's spent. Whether it's food, whether it's food banks, whatever you're doing.
What time is it?
It is 4 o'clock.
So when that says 100, when that says 1:15, it'll be time.
All right. Well, thank you for that for that demonstration of new math. I appreciate it. I wouldn't mind getting an old truck, but I'm not putting down $80,000-$90,000 for a new truck. There's no way. SLK, yeah, 230. That's it, Jose. It doesn't make me look. Yeah, Tera can do the addition.
Hi, Jose.
Tera can do the addition math too, which
Frankenstein.
you do that impressively. Did that impressively.
Can you calculate things in your mind without writing them down?
My real forte is probabilities and chances. That's something I do exceedingly well. Statistically calculating probabilities, percentages, and things like that.
You have a bachelor's or a master's?
Masters. What is 2123? Hey, yeah, man. We were talking about yeah, man, the last couple days,
yeah, man.
a couple times. What's going on, yeah, man?
Good to see you, yeah, man.
The Scourge of Detroit, man, and what is it? The franchise, yeah, the Miller Road crossing there. It was so cool to go up to Detroit and hang out with, yeah, man.
King of the F-150.
King of the F-150, man. He said, Rosie, this is the franchise over here. This is it. Doing good laid off right now because I'm in aluminum. Oh, no. Well, trust you're getting good benefits, yeah, man. So you get to spend some time with Beetlejuice and the kid. That's nice. I mean, make the most of it. Make hay. These are not great times in our world today, for sure. We'll be back to regular programming when Tera leaves tomorrow. We'll cover off. I have a whole list of topics that people have asked me to comment. Chilling at home, did some electrical work, even zapped myself once. Meeps, thank you. $5 from Meeps. $5 Canadian. Thank you, Meeps. Every bit helps. Thank you, honey, for being a supporter.
You got a lot of Canadians on your channel.
I do. I'm very blessed. I have a lot of Canadians. I have a lot of people from the UK. I have a lot of people from France. Quite a few people from Italy. A lot of people from South America, Brazil. And a lot of people from Mexico, and a good smattering of people from Hong Kong. Here, let everyone know the wrestling show is kind of back. Can you explain that a little bit? Because they're live when I'm live, so I'm not, it's Boyd. Is it still Boyd Wrestling, or has it got a new name?
Well, we need somebody to put up the channel.
It's now called BTA.
Stands for the Asylum,
hey, Justin Trudeau.
Hi, Justin. Yeah, man, doesn't it stand for the Asylum something?
Goldsmith, Walnut Creek, California is a very fancy area. Okay, Martinez, Walnut Creek, out there. It's like the pride of Contra Costa County out there. The odd year Democratic sweep Tuesday, priceless. Well, you knew that there was going to be some pushback. We were waiting for Magda to pop in. Waiting for Magda to come in, cackling.
Well, yeah.
Our favorite socialist / communist to come in.
Yeah, man, tell Shimei what the name of the wrestling channel is, and she'll post it.
Stands for three things, boy. Stands for something in the asylum, yes. T stands for some. B stands for boy.
T stands for Tera, maybe.
Tera in the asylum. Okay. Well, there we go. It's good to see you, yeah, man. How's your kid doing? Yeah, when I was up there, yeah, man took me aside. He said, Rosie, I'm going to take you to stand on a piece of American history here in the labor movement. And I thought, what are we doing or whatever. He takes me up to the Miller Road crossing, which goes over like a railroad tracks and stuff. It's like bridge that goes over. And it's like the place of all these famous 1930s strikes versus the cops' brutal beatings and bloodshed. And it was cool to be able to see the place of some of that, and to see the Rouge plant. Coachism, yeah, coach. Take us to Funky Town, Mr. Gordon, Michelin stars. So we got a couple bucks in the till tonight. So if anybody wants to really pound it tonight, it is appreciated as we battle the soft middle section, the soft underbelly of the fundraiser. We have arrived. Here we are. We have just entering the Sahara Desert, where we will be for the next 2 weeks or so in the Sahara Desert here. So let's make it a little less excruciating for me. Yeah, the midterms will be interesting, but it's a long time between now and the midterms, and it's I get the idea, and I don't want to go too much off into economic and political stuff, but we've seen Bitcoin start to crater here, and we're starting to see some crumbling here of some old paradigms. We're seeing some of the AI names start to...
Copper should be skyrocket.
Copper's doing okay, but I'm just saying, Michael Burry, who's famous for picking the 2008 housing thing before it came and getting some positions on to make money for that, he came out and said, yeah, here we are again, part 2. And I've been saying for weeks, this AI stuff is, be careful, because a little AI goes a long way. How many competing models of AI do you need to get the same answers and stuff?
Well, people are working from home selling AI, right?
Well, I don't know, Tera. I'm just saying. You got ChatGPT, you got Gemini, you've got DeepSeek from Asia. They're all pulling from the same body of information.
A lot of programmers from India exist.
Yeah, probably the most useful metal. Yeah. Silver got added to the list of strategic metals. Silver, copper were added to the strategic metals. I suspect it's one reason that they stopped minting pennies too. Even though the pennies are zinc coated, they're not real copper. They're like zinc with copper coating. I think that they wanted to save the money from that when you're making billions of pennies a year. Hey, Desert.
Hi, Desert.
I always said just round it up and down to a nickel. That's it. Anything below 5, just down. Anything above, up. Big deal. I had this girl reach into the change and give me like 8 dimes or something. 9 dimes. I said, do you have any more dimes you want to give me back there? She was cracking up. What you know about that? So keep an eye. Closing no matter, Blackbird. Yeah, I don't know, Elmer. You got to get your head in the game, brother. You're always 24 hours behind here. Why did a picture like that's been sit on?
Hi, Miss Gordon.
I don't know. You're the only one, Ramsey, that complains. My daughter's a sophomore at the Randolph and decided to double major. I'll be selling it. That's what I did. I double majored. And then I went on to business graduate school. I don't regret. I majored in philosophy and picked up a double major in political science just because the girls were great looking.
You had your own office in Skyscraper?
Where?
When you were doing the banking in China type thing.
Tera, if you look at Hong Kong, when I first worked for AT&T, there's a place called Exchange Square. It's right on the waterfront there.
In Hong Kong?
On Hong Kong Island there, right on the waterfront. You can land helicopters on the roof. People used to come in to do business and land.
So you had an office there?
Let me finish talking. It was a great place because the stock exchange was down on the bottom floor down there. Their offices were upstairs. When I went to Royal Bank of Canada, They were in the Edinburgh Tower, like a block in from the ocean, but their building was so high, you had spectacular views all around everything.
You had your
So
own
they paid a
secretary?
lot of me. Yes, Vivian. Yeah, she was beautiful. Yes,
Sexy?
Vivian. She was from Singapore, man. She was something. I was just like, Lord forgive me the things I thought, but she was, yeah, she was something. Good old Viv. She was efficient too. Because this company had the theory that if you're going to travel, we want to make sure you're comfortable. So they would always arrange. American Express would have a driver that would take you to the airport or whatever, and then when you got back, they'd pick you up at the airport or whatever. So, I like how Tara wants to get to the point, and not drag the story. Yeah, you would like that Amanda hug and kiss. You're a get to the point person. Yeah, that's probably a reason why you're having a difficult time finding a boyfriend. You want to run the show. Yeah, film and theater, minor in English. I'm telling you what, Shannon. If you ask me what is the most underrated major, and I'm impressed that she's doubling in it. What the most underrated major in college is, I would have to say it's English. Because the people that I knew that majored in English, they were reading their ass. They were reading 4 or 5 books a week. And continuously writing papers. Writing papers. The workload was phenomenal. Political science, yeah, okay. What did the polls say? Okay, yeah, all right. You know, hey, you want to go out Friday night? Right? It was the dating pool. Film is cool. My thought about film is AI is taking over a lot of it. If you can be in the computer end of film, as opposed to like editing and all that kind of stuff, it probably is better these days. I don't know. AI is really having its way with a lot of industries right now. Challenger, who's a big outplacement firm, said layoffs are the highest since 2009. And Challenger doesn't correlate statistics on low-end jobs. They're all high-level positions. It's trying to place people in high education positions, managerial positions, and stuff like that.
You know that green-haired girl?
Which one? Half the girls in this town have green hair.
She's doing something.
The red, green or blue?
Green. Oh no, that's blue.
Yeah.
She's doing something.
They're always either they got their hands down their pants or I don't know. But I get criticized for commenting on people here. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Dun 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 la da. Dun 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 la da. Do do do. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. SpaghettiOs. Uh oh. Uh oh. This woman came over about a year and a half ago and told me, you got to pay to park. And I just said, I'm in that, pointed to the sign, I'm in the California Welcome Center. She just walked off. She never talked to me again. Yeah, here he comes, man. That walking enforcement is an absolute killer down here. I got to watch myself. He's complaining about his ticket.
That's a Jaguar. No, he just got here.
Is that a Jaguar? That's a Mercedes.
Oh, you're right.
She probably wanted a date. Look at Rosie and Segway. That's it. All the patrol will get you. It's just tough. But anyway, Somebody said, what do you do with political science degree? Most people go on to try to go on to law school with a political science degree. Either economics is a very useful degree. For going into law school, philosophy, political science, that's mainly what, mainly. And then if you don't do that, I don't know, you're working on campaigns or you're just,
So law school means
you're
you gotta,
humping pizzas into the campaign office for them and all that kind of stuff.
so you gotta pass the bar if you're gonna go into law,
If you're going to practice law, yeah,
bar exam.
yeah. And in California, you don't even have to go to law school. You just have to pass the bar exam. That's it. How about that? Right, so Kim Kardashian didn't go to law school, but she's studying for the bar exam. For whatever reason, I don't know. Right.
Well, if she's studying for the bar exam, what is she studying? Political science?
She's
everything.
studying law. I don't know. They probably have a DIY course at Home Depot you pick up off the shelf. So you want to be a lawyer. Here's all you need to know. The relevant case law, how to find it, how to use it. Remember I told you before there was a person that had an AI lawyer that showed up at court. And it took the judge about 20 minutes. What's wrong with this? It took the judge because it was off camera, right? It was a Zoom court case. And the defendant, I have my lawyer with me, and it's like Mr. Elkins or whatever, okay? And let's proceed with the case. It took the judge about 20 minutes. Something's unusual. Can I see this lawyer, please? And he's like, Your Honor, my lawyer is AI. Right, and the judge is like, what? AI lawyer? But when you think about it, AI would know more than, than out of Breaking Bad or something, right? I mean, the lawyer out of Breaking Bad, shit, AI. And later, the judge, they interviewed him. He said, yeah, I thought the lawyer was doing too good of a job, right? I thought that was great. That was really strange. This guy's still over here. What is he doing?
He's waiting for the other guy who's dressed nicer than this guy. That black shirt with jeans is a good combo.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the black pants and the black sweatshirt looks dumb.
So if anybody else wants to support tonight, we're trying to welcome first-timers that haven't supported before. It would be great to have that tonight. That's kind of what we're focusing on this evening. So if there's any way you can help out, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm still airing out the van from the smoke from before when Tera had one in here. Oh, that was a good cup of coffee today. I needed that. Oh, man. So we got, what else? We did a food review today.
We talked about a round window in the Shine Shack.
Yeah, you're obsessed with this like Chinese big round window that takes up the wall. Like a lot in China, you have a lot of courtyard entrances that are big circles that you walk through. This guy picking up a date?
No, she's meeting him.
I think
she should dump him and take off with the other guy in the jeans.
No, she nailed this boy. Here he is. She's right on top of that. Like a moon bridge, exactly. What's your thought on the big news? What was the big news from San Francisco today?
Hi, GT.
I've been in a news bubble today, except for people have been texting me about Bitcoin. Did you see Bitcoin dip below 100,000 or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, once in a while I see it, but they're just wondering. I don't know. Would Tera be interested in doing work at the Rancho?
Clovis.
Hey, Clovis Teresa, she has a full-time job.
Yeah, if I didn't have a job, there's that possibility of moving to Santa Rosa.
You could be a ranch hand on the Rancho.
Or a hooker.
You could ring the triangle. Right. Dingling. You haven't seen the triangle.
Or mayor of Petaluma,
No,
was that the
mayor
name?
of Sebastopol. Yeah, because you're right in their wheelhouse out there for perfect representation. That's it. Has Tera ever tried Mary Kay makeup?
Is that Naomi? Naomi, I use MAC lipstick and MAC foundation, but everything else is drugstore.
Oh, you mean about Pelosi? Yeah, she's retiring. She'll be retired. She won't be running after 2027, so. I don't know if that's what you're asking about or not. Nancy Pelosi, yeah, retirement news. I did see that. Dr. Frankenstein. Jeez. I just can't forget when Mondo went up and took a crap on her driveway at her place in San Francisco. They even made the Guardian newspaper in London the lead story.
I got to tell everybody.
Is this girl with him or what?
I think she's meeting him.
Okay. She's liking that Benz, man. She's really, she's looking at him. She's looking at the car. She's looking at her bag there. Imagining if she had a Coach bag instead of her Kmart bag, it might be nice. Let's see. That is a nice Benz. It's the 4MATIC. Oh boy. She may. Upper there, mid-tier at best. I had an article today that Coach bags are the real preference among the young now. The Coach bags are like the bomb now.
I've heard that for the past 10 years.
People are dumping off of, there are less people going to Starbucks now.
What kind of purse did you have when you were
Coach.
femme? When you were femme?
My most dressy purse was Coach. I gave it to Janet.
What about the purse when you would meet me around Pacific Beach?
Oh, that was just, I don't know what it was, a no-name, like Spanish leather or something, I guess, with young people. Pink leather Coach purse, yes. So they're around there. My daughter had like a little pink Coach with Burberry plaid on the side of it. It looked pretty good, amazingly. Oh, listen to Amanda hug and kiss. Oh, Ferragamo, please. But I brought you a Coach bag. Well, that's so pedestrian. Next, you'll be telling me we're not dining at the Four Seasons this evening. Imagine being on a date with hug and kiss. Paint the Coach back with a Sharpie. Imagine hug and kiss. Like, this is disappointing to me. Okay, so they met each other, right? I don't know. It seemed like they just met.
What kind of restaurant is that? Barbecue?
What? That's a coffee shop. Several leather Coats. Don't like the one with the brand all over. Yeah, hug and kiss like very understated. Kate Spade. She likes the Salvador Ferragamo. Probably the Michael Kors is too mid-market for her now. Ooh, no.
Oh yeah, there's Michael.
No
Kors.
Michael Kors. Can't afford a Tiffany bag. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Right. How about a nice Birkin? Ooh.
You've seen breakfast at Tiffany's, right?
Yes. Hey, Ma Rich. How are you? Nice to
I'm
see
Ma
you.
Rich. What's your opinion of it?
I don't know.
It's a girl movie.
Yeah, it's a chick flick. You know, there's nothing blowing up. There's no skyscrapers going over. There's no terrorists running.
Well, what's your favorite blow up
Central
and shoot a
Park.
movie? Rambo?
Oh man, I don't know if I have. See, I favor spaghetti westerns and stuff. On the order of a good, the bad, and the ugly.
Hi, Chucho.
Hey, Cujo, how you doing? I would love a Tiffany bag. Yes, she would. No Michael Kors crack. Tiffany cut. They did have handbags. Guys, look at my video. They have handbags with mirrored glass on the outside of them. They were in the window, and they were jeweled. Coach back in the water.
Your side chat likes
yeah,
to
that's
talk.
it, Judy. Thank you.
Your
Judy's got it right. If I could ever afford a coach bag, I could afford a giant donation to the church. You do plenty, Judy.
Your side chat likes to talk about purses.
We never know where the conversation's going to go here. It just goes. Tera reminds me of Z-Man shouting us out. I don't know. The Z-Man's arranging his vacation. Remember, it's going to be a quick turnaround back to like the second or third week of December. Is going to be right back in Vegas again. So I'm going to have a quick trip Central Valley, go over to see my friends in the Central Valley, and then over to Sonora to spend the night over there at the Lamplighter Inn, the historic Lamplighter Inn over there. I like to take a break after the fundraiser ends. Last night we ended on government cheese conversation. Just because for quite a few people in this chat, government cheese was an important part of their childhood. Important part, you're right. Tiffany and Gandhi. Yeah, I'm just saying, I saw some in the window. Now, Amanda Hugginkiss would say, yes, it's very gauche to go over and ask the price. Like, how much is that? It's like, you don't ask that at Tiffany's. You go in and say, I'm just looking around about like an indicative. I'm interested in this purse in the window. What can you tell me about it? And an idea of just the indicative cost on that. Because she would say, it's not like you're shopping
Hi, Elmer.
It's not like you're shopping at Kmart. Rosie.
Is there any more Kmart's right
No,
now?
our Kmart burned to the ground here. Kmart is not our savings store. That's it. Anyway, when I walked through like the Wynn and stuff like that, the shops were pretty much empty. But according to the theory is, you only have to sell one bag a week to more than cover the overhead and the employees, and then it's a very high profit. You're paying for the name.
I know a girl whose daughter makes a lot of money at Nordstrom's.
Commission?
Yeah.
Yeah, there aren't many commission sales jobs left anymore in stores. Remember the blue light? I sure do. Macy's flagship store down at Union Square in San Francisco. They're going to be closing that. And they're talking about turning that into apartments. I just want to tell you how many jobs the United States they're losing a day. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Alan. Challenger Gray and Christmas had a...
That looks tacky.
Yeah, they had a thing today on job losses. AI is knocking people left, right, and center now. Design jobs, computer jobs, accounting jobs, filmmaking jobs, so many management jobs, back office functions, all that stuff. Who is that? Hey, Aquarius.
Hi, Aquarius.
Dreamed of living at Macy's. Now they can. That's it, Doctor. But just imagine how you used to have a Bloomingdale's down there, Macy's, Now look at it. It's just a lot of people hanging out in Union Square now. And the pigeons are crapping all over everything. So I imagine, Tara, that Silicon Valley is going to be hit hard with job losses because there's too much money being paid in salaries relative to what AI can do in an instant. So
What time is it?
we have about 20 minutes to go still. So I'm not surprised, Alan. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs being chunked off right now, but the job losses from this. No, it's not from a regime in charge. It's from AI. There's no holding back AI. You can't be a Luddite like in the Industrial Revolution and start breaking up the machines and things like that and think that's going to turn back the handles of time. It's a natural consequence of evolution that you push to a time where AI is now doing more and more of the high-paid functions on there. So no, that's not correct. And the good thing for the people that are working for the government, at the end of it all, they get all their back pay anyway, so they're on a paid vacation. I wish I was that lucky when I was working. That I could just walk out the door and not worry about anything. I'm too relaxed. What does that mean, I'm too relaxed? How does one become too relaxed? I don't know, but AI is going to, I was telling Tara today, in 2 years, you're not going to recognize the landscape here. I have no idea, Dr. Frank. I'm not sure. The legal things I'm not aware of, but I know that AI will not be stopped. This is why the anticipation of corporate profits going through the roof brought the market to the point where it reached. But now the problem is you've wiped out your consumers. Not all government layoffs. We don't know who's returning and who's not, Buttercup baby. We don't know yet. We have to wait and see. And that's a fraction of what's going on in the private economy. AI won't. Yeah, eventually it'll replace government workers. Eventually it will. We can't fit staying that many job losses. A few months back, it very well be the. Well, I've said that 2 years ago. People after. No, AI loves your cooking, actually, Gordon Ramsay.
What do you like, Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, in some ways I do, and his ego is a bit of a trip point for me. The government protects itself. I'm not sure, Doctor. I mean, the pendulum swings back and forth. We'll save that for another night. We'll save that for another night's discussion, in my opinion. We'll hit into that because it's hard to stand in the way of economic progress. It's impossible. It's like standing in the middle of a river and Xerxes, the great Persian emperor, whipping the sea because all of his ships were lost at sea. Right? Right. When a guy was yelling at you for filming and you and Jen didn't laugh. I don't know when it is. I haven't really thought yet. It's hard to be an eagle.
Hi, Terry.
Surrounded by turkeys. I haven't thought about San Diego got way too expensive. 2017, it was over. It just became way too expensive. But one today, that's a good deal, 69 cents a pound. Carpe diem. Now I like San Diego a lot, as Tara will tell you. I spent a lot of time in San Diego there. But I would have to stay in the van, which is okay. But maybe San Diego now has a Planet Fitness. I don't know. I would stay in San Diego for a longer amount of time, but I didn't want to drive all the way to Escondido to use a Planet Fitness. That was a lot. That was like a 35-minute haul, 40 minutes in traffic to Lawrence, Welchtown. From Escondido, California, it's the Lawrence Welch Show. Do do.
Blocker Frogs job.
Now, if there's a Planet Fitness that's now arrived in San Diego, Pacific Beach specifically, yeah, I would be down there boondocking. Mellow and laid back, yes. Planet Fitness, where we all slices of pizza at the door. Yeah, they have pizza night like, what was Coach used to have Friday night? Once a month, the first Friday of the month, they had pizza.
Ooh.
Remember, Coach would say it was free pizza day at Planet Fitness. Coach 95 coming at you.
It was once a week, I thought.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, like once a month or something. I don't know. I don't know.
It's probably every Saturday night.
Yeah, how you doing, Terry? And don't forget, guys, we're specifically welcoming first timers that have not donated to the cause. This is the only thing I do all year. Of course, I make other donations through the year, but this is the only fundraiser I pour my heart and soul into every year. And I ask people kindly to reach into your, think a little bit, dig deep, and please give the support that you can. I'll bet that pizza grease is all over the machines. So I don't know. Yeah, we're taking donations all the way through the 30th. The big marathon live stream is the 25th of November, but the fundraiser continues all through the month of November. I turn off my personal donations. I don't take any for the month. I have also pledged to be the leader in donations, which I am, because I believe in it. I save my money to be budgeted to do this. AI taking over medicine may not be a bad thing. The sum total of all knowledge. Did you check this? Did you check that? Please have a blood draw and check this. Oh, you know, Maurice the robot was right. Yeah, well, you know what, Doctor? Maurice is going to be head of medicine here now. And by the way, Maurice doesn't drink before surgery.
They have robots doing surgery.
Yes, of course they do. Because the robot arm's going to be steady until the power goes, and then it's...
Who's XOXYEX?
It's a mystery person, Tera. It's a mystery person. Alan Gentry consistently just banging in. Thank you, Alan, for leading the way. She made like AI can have my job. Thank you, Alan Gentry. I appreciate you, Alan. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, it's Bliss. Bliss. Maurice the robot shows up. Stitches, does everything. Doesn't complain. Doesn't pinch the nurses behind. Isn't taking a nip before surgery to steady my hands. It was only one drink, yeah, but it was half the bottle. It's like a flying. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. Don't forget, Tera. All right, that's the rule in flying. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. They have YouTube videos where they had to confront a pilot that was getting ready to fly. We think you're under the influence. I only had one drink. Was it a big one?
Hi, XOYES.
That's Bliss.
Hello, Bliss.
Bliss. Patients have a concierge that guides them to where they need to go. I will be directing you to your appointment. Follow me. Yeah, I love Champion in wintertime.
Hi, Gold.
I love Champion. That's what I like about Kaiser. All my doctors are under one roof. I don't have to go lugging myself around here and they're schlepping all my records around. I'm just right there. Thank you, Alan. Anybody else wants to step up today? I'm begging first-timers to get into the game here. Today is first time. Tera said, Rosie, you need to have a first-timers day. So today is it. There must be... so companies can't replace. I'm not sure what that means, Polo. There must be quotas in place so companies can't replace their workforce. I'm not sure. I know that Challenger, Gray, and Christmas, who's probably the foremost. Watson Wyatt is another one. Challenger, Gray, and Christmas is probably the foremost job placement firm for professionals. And they say like those levels of layoff amongst professionals are the highest since 2009. Well, that was during the housing crash. Right. It would be a great place to live if you don't mind the cold. 75% humid. Yeah, I don't know, Polo. If they, how do you stop AI? If AI takes 25%, they want it to take 100%. There's no stopping it. So all of our lives will be touched. And I think in 2 years, and I thought this was coming 2 years ago, I think that our lives are going to be remarkably different.
Yeah, I'm not flying. I don't have my own airplane right now.
No private planes here. A lot of people are going to, their family, not especially the people in my chat are kind of a special case people, but the people that are the younger, the kids, the grandkids, will play APP. Hell, maybe my power by Elon has a new car coming out. Yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to talk about Elon Musk and his $1 trillion pay package. Yeah, I can appreciate what the guy did, but I can't appreciate, I've lost a lot of appreciation for him. Just because he sets the standard now for corporate greed in the greater Gilded Age here. I'm surprised Warren Buffett doesn't weigh in on that and just talk about it. Yeah, it's obscene, Amanda. It's absolutely obscene. The first trillionaire? No. 1,000 billion? So we're going to talk about that too. I told people I call it out on both sides. I don't play sides in this crap. Tesla's not even worth 8 trillion. Nvidia's only worth 4 trillion or something.
So you think Elon is too much of a capitalist?
Yeah, not too much of a capitalist. Elon is too greedy. He forgets that corporations are run for the benefit of the shareholders. Lest we forget that. Not for the benefit of management. There's a time for us. A lovely time for us.
You know about the apartment building over there?
Yeah.
Is it cheap?
No, nothing here is cheap. That's the cannery. That was where Del Monte began right there.
But no, it's an apartment?
Yeah. Del Monte packing plant number 1. What does this guy do? Are we going to park on that side of the street now? Oh, how awesome. Look at that. Woo! Boy, I wish I could do that. You must right, those are gates.
You know when I did that when I was 15, I didn't know.
I can't believe this kid's just gonna park that.
But you know what? I think he's 16, 17. But maybe he's just temporary.
He might be, but the cops are gonna have a fit when they see that crossing the double yellow line.
He's gonna leave the car there.
Turn that car around. He's looking like, oh, he started turning back to the car. Talking Kid said, gracious, you're a police officer now. There's a time for us. A boo time for us. Do 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 do. Amanda Hoggenkiss doesn't like rapacious greed, and I don't either. So when you figure, and Alan Gentry will agree with me on this, because Alan Gentry, yeah, we live rent-free in each other's head. We know what's going on. That the people that are being kicked out of these AI jobs now are the biggest consumers in America. They are the most dependable core of big-time consumers of entertainment, of services, and there's no replacing their incomes. There's absolutely no, you can say, well, they can replace robotics and all that stuff. Yeah. Well, AI will tell you we don't need a lot of people on the floor of the factory, right? Oh, this sucks. I could be hitting somebody right in the middle of the street. The sunshine. Sunshine. So how are you going to replace those incomes? You say, well, I'll have a knowledge-based business. No, AI has your knowledge-based business now. So there'll be a game show. Are you smarter than the AI? Who would be a good host for that? Is Chuck Woolery alive or dead, Tara? I don't know.
I don't know.
Gene Rayburn, The Match Game. Starring Donna Reed. Let's welcome our first contestant. So it's a very, very sticky situation. It's like Elon Musk said, you're going to have some type of universal income, but that's never going to work out well. So universal income is terror. We're going to give you $20,000 a year. That's it.
So you like Elon and you don't like it?
Yeah, it's a love-hate related. I wouldn't say it's hate. It's I can admire what he accomplished, but I don't admire the greed. Now, Elon says we're going to have flying cars. Lord help us. Lord help us. When these people are FUI, flying under the influence, smashing in and dropping down on the top of your roof. I mean, are you kidding me? So there'll be no place to hide. No place to hide. Because there's a time for us. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, they just repoed another vehicle. Oh, shit. There goes the repo guy. There he goes again. This guy's been running all through the hood here, Tara.
Mm-hmm.
He's been repoing like there's no tomorrow.
He's probably got a gun in the truck.
Oh, man. He had to get it out of there. That was a snatch and go right there. Now he's like, oh, geez, I'm trapped here to turn. I hope they don't come running after me. Look at that. Shemay, that's where you come in. Some things are above my pay grade. You're the highest paid public employee in New Jersey. What do I know? I'm a schlub that's on Social Security. We have a pizza that we're going to be doctoring up tonight. I want to see what this guy's hauling. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, he picked up an Acura there. There it goes. Looks like it had some damage on it there, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, what do I know? Ask Ramsey. What do I know? I know there's a time for us. Do. Tomorrow we go back to vertical streams, and remember, you can either swipe left, swipe right, or touch the screen, and the donation thing shows up on it. Hold on, Tara. Oh, you got it. Shemai's like she's the one that should figure out the government. She's like, I wish they would shut down the state of New Jersey. No, you can swipe left and right and information comes up. And you can touch the screen too. Do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's Goliath? Oh no, here comes Goliath. Oh no. Yeah, they're being repoed. Look at Goliath. He's got that look. Well, are we going to eat or am I going to starve to death? There's magic. Magic! Magic! There's Chairman Meow. That's the worst of the worst of the worst. That's the worst of the worst of the worst. Out and see. Tara, we need to add a third chair for Bobby tonight, so we can pull this around. Yeah. Bobby don't want to be on camera, so he can be on the side over there. There's a time for us. Well, I look every time I see Tiger, I get gas. There's Tiger. He never meows, never does, just eats. He's like, oh, where's the food? Ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Yeah, they're adorable, all right. This is adorable. Right here, this mean one. We haven't had rats here since 2015. Oh, man. You might wipe the table down, too. All right. You hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Come on in. Giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. Our lips are ripe and rosy and comfy cozy, are we? There's a party at the home. Thank you, Chair. Let them eat, okay? You can't always be hungry all the time. Cat is rapacious. Our lips are nice and cozy and red and rosy are we. Down off that table. All right. You gonna be like that? You get your 10-minute time out. 10 minutes to cool off your mouth. Attacks that food so much. Get down on it. Get down on it. All right. Cat is rapacious, gracious. I don't want to talk about Blackbird tonight. All right, it's the only request I have. I've always pulled a positive chat in life, and I would like to continue doing that. Someone's yelling out front. What's somebody screaming? There's a time for us. All right, we got the side chat on. The only thing I'm really focused on is trying to make a success of this annual fundraiser. That's what I'm trying to do.
We'll be able to hear Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby will come through the gate right there. Yeah, he'll come right through the gate. wager on the side about that. He said if it didn't pay him, he was going to leave Tesla. Well, well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm just, if you have a company, let's put it this way, if you have a company that depends on one person, then I would say that's not a company that you want to be invested in my opinion. No company should be about one person. The company is a company. If you want to be a prima donna and you want to be out there and run your own show, then by all means do it. But $1,000 billion pay package? No. Tera is worth half $500 billion. Well, I don't think Elon Musk is worth $1 trillion. You all adjusted there? Okay. I'm gonna let this pizza. I'm gonna put it on a tray. Let it start to warm up a little bit. Get down on it. Get down on it.
Hi, Naomi Aquarius. Hi, Cobra.
Let that pizza warm up a little bit.
Aquarius, Elmer, Frankenstein, Steen.
Let that get up to room temperature a little bit. What time is it? I'm gonna start the oven.
Buttercup, Ronnie. So let us know the score of the Broncos game. Alan. Deja vu. Hello. Who sang Deja Vu in the 70s?
I don't know. Yeah, the sandwich guy got acquitted there. I feel sick knowing I feel sick.
Yes,
Imagine if Elon would stop by here and I reached out to all those big time gambling people on YouTube.
Sidechat, who sang Deja Vu from the 70s, the female singer? She's famous.
So anybody else wants to step up and help tonight is very appreciated. We're specifically targeting first timers that have not donated before. You are super appreciated tonight. 100% of whatever you offer, your information is all protected. It's not shared with anybody outside of Google. It goes into their military grade encryption, and it helps out a lot on the fundraiser. It's worth noting that Google has never been hacked before.
Hold on to that.
I'm saying Bank of America has been hacked, Wells Fargo has been hacked.
Hold on to that.
So many of these companies.
Hello, seraphic being. But anyways, yeah, Google has never been hacked. Really?
They have the highest level of military grade
We don't know?
encryption. They're constantly under attack.
What's the name of the owner?
Google's a publicly held company. It's
How
a
come
stock
you're
company.
blacker on this?
Am I?
Go look at your black ring on the other eye.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the shadow.
Hi, Guap 1X. Do I look like a man, talk like a man, act like a man?
You're just seeing shadowing on them.
Somebody.
Yeah, they're always getting attacked. Always getting attacked. Yeah, so are ISPs and all that. So if anybody wants to help for first timers, it's greatly
So you know what
appreciated.
I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
The ring?
There's no ring. It's the shadow. It's just there's no. I just looked in the mirror. And I'm looking right here.
Can't see it there.
Yeah, it's just the shadowing. Shadowing it. So we've just passed the 1/3 point in the fundraiser here. USD this year, the Shiny Hunter successfully hacked Google. We don't know if they hacked Google. Doing it 2 times. Yeah, thank you very much, Aquarius. I appreciate that.
You do you, man. Can you speak English? Because what does you do man mean?
It means that he's an uneducated person that is in mom's basement. That's what it means. Cigar, Goliath. Oh, yeah, we got to let Goliath that. Thank you.
What makes you think that I'm a man, Guap? How do you know this isn't a voice changer like Darth Vader had?
There goes Goliath. He's into the fray. Goliath. Let me. Oh man. You know, the Google Salesforce databases on the advertising side.
Oop, Bobby don't want to be on cam?
Well, how can we fit 3 people here?
No, the cigar won't hit you if I'm here.
No. You stay here. The air is moving enough. You can move your chair a little bit this way. Right here.
How are you going to you're just going to put the onions on the pizza, huh?
Relax. What's going on, Bobby?
Yo,
There's Bobby.
yo. Look who's here.
We're having
Do you walk?
we're having pizza
Huh?
tonight,
Do
Bobby.
you walk?
Good to see you, Bobby.
Good to see you.
Bobby, we got your chair right there.
Thank you.
Bobby is here tonight. You want a beer or so go in the fridge and see what you want? Yeah, we're gonna have pizza tonight.
That's good.
So I'm gonna put it in a little bit. I'm warming up the oven right now. So there's Bobby. Nice to see you, Bobby. Yes.
Everybody.
There's Bobby. I appreciate.
I'm smoking
Bobby.
while
I
I'm with
appreciate
you,
Bobby
Bobby, so
very
smoke.
much. There we
All
go.
right. Smoking that big old nasty cigar. Huh?
Oh man. I'm gonna go get the pizza doctored. So you hang out here, okay?
Hi, Kelly.
Doing all right, Bobby?
Callie Mo. I said you do you, meaning I don't. Guap, I'm just kidding with you. I'm just teasing you. You can say anything you want to say. You can say anything negative or positive. I'm too old to even be bothered by anything negative, so say something negative. That'll make me younger. Good to see you, Bobby.
Good to see you. How's everything? Good?
Well, that's the problem. Everything's good right now, but what's tomorrow?
Well, yeah.
I mean, something can go wrong health-wise with me tomorrow.
I know that feeling.
My job's doing good, but even that could disappear tomorrow.
That's right. You got to be positive.
Well, I'm at the point where I don't even care, so I'm past positive.
Enjoy being young.
Well, I do that, but I'm 55, Bobby.
55. Let's see. I'm 76.
It's the same. 76, 55.
That's right.
I'm telling them to let me know about the Broncos score tonight. Broncos are playing Las Vegas. And I tell you every year, you build an NFL team around your defensive line.
But Denver's playing really good. I mean, the Raiders, they suck. I mean, they're embarrassing.
But your team is 49ers.
That's right. And they're doing good considering all their people, a lot of their main people are hurt. But, they're still finding ways to win. But I don't think they're going to win.
What's the name of your running back who runs for 200? McCaffrey.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, that's a good thing. But,
Last year, if they were all healthy, you would have gone to the Super Bowl.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, new quarterback, I forget what his name is, but he's doing really well. And Brock Purdy, I mean, they gave him all that money. He's been hurt for like 6 games.
What's
oh
Purdy's
my God.
position?
What's that?
What's Purdy's position?
He's the quarterback.
Oh, okay.
You got enough cats around here?
No. Some people have 15 cats, Bobby.
Well, there's 6.
You have one dog, and he handicapped you, what, for a month?
Yeah.
What's more dangerous, your little dog or 10 cats?
My little dog. Believe me.
How's he doing?
Good. Good.
What's he doing, home alone or a babysitter?
No, he's home. My son's there, and the other dog and a cat. We got 1 cat, 2 dogs, and Lincoln. He's a little, he's so small, and he just gets freaky out, and he just runs around in circles or whatever. And then I got to watch when I'm walking, because I get up and go in the kitchen. They go in there. They want to eat.
What if Lincoln played for the 49ers? How many games would you win? A lot.
A lot. I was watching this video where there was a track meet, a girls' track meet, and they're running, and all of a sudden out of the stands comes this little dog, and he's running down the track, and he won the race.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You saw that on TikTok, YouTube, or what?
YouTube. I don't have TikTok. I don't do a lot of that kind of stuff.
And you're a Giants fan, baseball.
Yeah.
That Japanese pitcher hitter, what's his name?
Jung-Ho Lee?
Otani.
Jung-Ho Lee?
No, Otani for the Dodgers.
Oh yeah.
They won They won the
I mean,
finals.
That
Six.
guy's unreal.
He reminds me of Babe Ruth. Wasn't Babe Ruth also a pitcher?
Pitcher and a hitter. Yeah. Pitcher, left-handed hitter. You know, a lot of comparisons between those two.
I thought it was my imagination, so you're agreeing with me.
Yeah. Sometimes I do. Not very often. How about the Padres?
Oh, Bobby, every single year is it's a joke. I refuse to watch them until they're in the World Series.
Yeah, well, they got such an, they get these guys with these attitudes, and I mean, even the manager quit. He was only there 2 years. He said, "I'm done with these guys," and that's what it is.
Well, and the owners, whoever they are, they don't know they don't know what people to pick.
Yeah, they don't know how to draft. And the ones that the players they have like 3 or 4 prima donnas, and that turns off the rest of the players. I mean, they don't want to play with a bunch of jerks. It's like.
And you know what's funny? Every year, I'm forced to hear and think and talk about your favorite singer who sang Me and Bobby McGee. What's Janis Joplin?
Janis Joplin.
We were at the town a few days ago up north, run into a guy who knew Janis Joplin over
Oh,
there.
really?
You'll see the video. It's, I think, Sunday.
Good old Janis.
I never understood how so many people would love that song, Me and Bobby McGee.
You know who wrote it? Chris Christopherson.
And you liked it, huh?
Yeah. I liked almost everything she sang. I mean, she just had a great voice. She didn't live long enough to enjoy life, but she made the most of it.
Well, your generation's a little older than mine. I grew up with Def Leppard, Metallica, AC/DC.
Yeah.
You must like AC/DC a little, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Too hard for you?
A little bit, yeah. I like more of this
The slow rock?
Airplanes, Jefferson Airplane, and Bob Seger. That era, back in the '60s and early '70s.
Well, Led Zeppelin was around then.
Yeah, they were starting to come out. And
You got your hair slicked back long this time.
Yeah. I get lazy.
I'm lazy, Bobby. I'm acting like you, and I'm a little younger than you. I don't want to go out or go anywhere. The only time I go out is basically when I come here.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been. Let's see. Where was the last time I went? Oh, a friend of mine from the city. We met up in Plymouth, and we went to the Amador Fair. We used to go up the river every year, but we don't go anymore because we're too old. All my friends were old.
But you're still hanging around your old Boy Scout gang, right?
Yeah.
You went with them this year too?
Well, me and this guy Harry, we went to the Amador Fair, but we didn't stay overnight. We just went for the day. And it was like, driving up to Sacramento and the traffic and Jesus. I think they've been working on that road forever. Did you go over and see the Boston Janet?
No, Rosie doesn't want to go there. She wants them to come here. Boss doesn't want to come here. He wants us to go there.
Boss don't want to go anywhere. Well, I think she was just there last week. They went to Sacramento or something.
That's why Rosie doesn't want to go there right now.
Yeah, she's already been there. But the boss won't come over here, huh?
Well, at least not this time. Maybe next time I come over here. No, I think next time I come over here, we'll probably end up going there.
Yeah. But I mean, the boss, he's worse than me. He don't want to go anywhere.
I like the boss a lot.
Yeah.
I like Janet a lot. But
They're nice people.
But it just didn't work out this time. But I text boss. I mean, I keep in contact with very few people. The only people basically is just you and boss.
The boss.
Other than Rosie.
Yeah. Well, I do my good mornings every morning. You on the weekends, and Janet, Jen, and Rosie.
Well, I'm glad you're keeping in touch with Jen.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I'm so lazy. I keep it just a very few people.
You and me both. But I do a Zoom meeting every Saturday with the Boy Scouts. There's 4 of us left. One's in the city, one's in Ridgecrest, and then one's up in Winnemucca.
You reached high ranking in the Boy Scouts?
I was life. Life is one step before evil. Then I got too old. But I mean, that was okay.
That's high ranking, right?
That'd be like a colonel.
I took Cub Scouts, that's it.
That was it. Weeblo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Seeing those outfits they wore made you want to join, and you're so young, that's the way you are, you know?
Yeah.
You want a uniform.
Yeah. Yeah. Without having to join the military.
And you, oh yeah, you were in the military.
I was in the military. And my grandson's in the Navy.
That's good.
And he's on that aircraft carrier that's out in the Caribbean, the Gerald Ford. But he's a IT guy.
Oh, you'll get a job quick here.
They already offered him jobs. He went to school for 9 months, and he had 2 teachers, 2 professors. One was retired from MIT, and the other one's from Michigan.
Pizza's in for 12.
That's good.
What's that?
Said the pizza's in for 12 minutes.
All right.
All right. Oh, man.
So you couldn't get the boss to come over, huh?
Nah, couldn't get him to come over. He
Couldn't
was
drag-
down there last week, you know. And,
You couldn't drag his ass out of the garage?
well, you know, it's all right.
He ought to do a video every day of him sitting in that garage. Him and
It's
Zoe.
all right. We had a good time at that buffet place. That was nice.
Oh, that's not bad. Bush Light.
I told you it's a pretty good beer.
Yeah, it's
And
easy.
it's-
It's easy to drink.
It's like 60 cents a can.
Wow.
You go down to Total Beverage and next to REI down there, Sporting Goods down on where Pier 1 used to be on the other side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I go in there and get the 30 pack for $19. You can't beat it. I told you it's a nice beer, isn't it, buddy? It's not heavy. It's
30 pack.
30 pack. Hey, June. Bobby, do you know what time of year it is?
What time?
The annual fundraiser.
Oh yeah, you want money?
After Bobby just told me what he paid for his if you feel so inclined, Bobby, it is always most welcome. You've always been a supporter of everything that I've always done. And
She's
I
not
love
doing
you,
the Amanda
love
May.
you dearly. I'm not. Bobby knows where the money. He knows what's going on.
He's worried you're
He
another
knows.
Amanda May. You remember Amanda May?
Oh, how could Bobby forget Amanda May? Right. Bobby had to hold me back one night. He's like this when I'm yelling into the.
Okay, there's 100.
All right, there it is, Bobby. See, Bobby
See?
did it up.
The only reason she wanted me to come to dinner is because she wanted my money.
Well, you know, Bobby, no, we wanted you to come and see Tera. Bobby, don't get that eye. You've always been a good supporter of. You know, this money goes for an excellent cause
I know.
here, and
I-
I'm very.
I don't mind feeding
Yeah.
people who need to be
That's
fed.
right. So.
I'm okay with that.
And this, although my name will be here, you know it's Bobby's donation here, okay? And I will put it in under my credit, and I will thank Bobby for that. And you know what, Bobby? I'm going to match you tonight. I'm putting $200 in tonight. 100 of mine and 100 of yours. How about that? Does that make you? Does that make you feel a little better,
Yeah,
Bobby?
I like
Huh?
that.
There we go. So, does Rosie have skin in the game? Absolutely, positively, I've got skin in the game.
Well, that'll feed a lot of people.
Yes, it will. And
And
I can't
that's a good
ask.
thing.
I can't ask people to support the fundraiser unless I'm in there 100% myself, leading the way. And I've crested over $1,000 that I've donated to this thing. But I saved for that through the year to be able to do this. So
Oh
it's
yeah.
nice.
exactly.
I know you had the big MRI that you had to pay for. Don't forget to let me know Monday what's going on. Okay, you're looking good. You're looking very good.
Did you have to send in a poop sample?
Hey, Scottish, how are you?
Well, once a year. But I had to do blood tests, then I had to do a CAT scan, and
If anybody else wants to take that 200 and challenge in, it is most appreciated.
for 21
Yeah.
days. And then after that, they wanted me to take these other pills. And they were like $2,000. I said, what's my other options here? I mean, I could afford the money. It's
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, you
it's
know.
just the idea. What happens to the people who can't afford $2,000?
Well, it's like, how about the guy that draws the Dilbert cartoon? In the comics, he has cancer. And he says, my days are short. And he appealed directly to the President of the United States for this medical treatment. And the President and RFK Jr. said, we got your back and we're going to make sure you get that. What about the people that don't have that connection to
Yeah, I
the,
can't make that
you
phone
know,
call.
I mean, I'm glad for Scott, whatever his name is, that he's able to get that. But, yeah, what about the people that are faceless around
Yeah.
around that? So,
And then those are the millions of people who are going to lose their health care.
yes, yes. I told people in 2 years you're not even going to recognize this nation anymore. By the time AI comes taking these jobs out, Silicon Valley and San Francisco down there.
Well, you know,
Look
when
at
they
Macy's is going to turn into an apartment building in Union
City.
Square.
I know.
now.
630,000 square feet.
And what's up with that, Bobby? The flagship on the west coast of Macy's is going to be an apartment building now.
Yeah. Or what's it going to be like? Macy's will be, or there'll be restaurants down. Then the next floor will maybe be Macy's, and then after that it'll be condos. And you know, who can afford to live there? Only the very rich, and then they're not going to be able to afford to live there because AI is going to take their job.
Well, by the time AI is done, Bobby, you've wiped out the consumers too.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who's ever talked about the consumption side of AI. People think it's great. Yeah, it's great for corporate profit, but you need people to buy your products out there. And if they can't buy your housing or your restaurants or things like
Or
that,
go to restaurants, or yeah, I agree. You know, they say automate all these jobs. Well, then the people who used to have them don't have any money to buy anything.
Dr. Frankenstein said, living large at the downtown Macy's.
Love you, Scottish Saran.
Man, I'm living down Macy's in Section 8 down there, man. It's nice. I can go downstairs.
Hi,
I'm right
Miss.
there.
Good to see you, Mr. Good Citizen. Who sang Deja Vu in the 1970s?
Deja vu.
Did nobody
It was
on
a soul song. Right?
the African American singer?
Yeah, see, thank you.
female?
You're welcome.
I don't know.
Deja Vu. That don't sound familiar, Bobby? You only know Janis Joplin.
And the airplanes.
Bobby, I got a video coming up. Tara and I went up to Hopland on,
Hopping.
was it Tuesday? Yeah, we went up to Hopland on Tuesday. And we ran into a guy in the coffee shop. He was worse than I talking. He was talking nonstop, Bobby. He was talking about Janis Joplin and who else did he say?
I only remember Janis Joplin.
He said all they did was come up here and just drink all the time.
Drink and smoke
Yeah,
weed.
he said that was it.
What did she die from?
She died from drug overdose,
Yeah.
didn't she, Bobby?
Yeah, she OD'd.
On what drug?
Probably heroin or
Heroin.
something. Dionne Warwick.
Jimi Hendrix, OD,
Yeah.
It was Dionne Warwick
Dionne Warwick,
who sang Deja Vu.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
San Jose.
So check out the video Sunday. This guy was funny in the coffee. He talked more than I do. If it's impossible, Bobby, it was like
He never shut up.
he never shut up. I couldn't get a word in edgewise with this guy. Tara's like, gee,
So what
Rosie,
was
I
up
never
in
heard
Hopland?
you.
Is that casino still open up there?
Shokawal's still open. We didn't go down there, but we just wanted to look around town. They have that old Thatcher Hotel
Yep.
in town that they fixed up, and the lumber processing facility is still up there.
Yeah.
The grocery store closed down though. The general grocery
Really?
store for the town. They had a big pot with processing operation that closed down. Mendo can or something.
So if
yeah.
people want to go to the grocery store, they got to go to the
They go to
Kaya?
Cloverdale.
Clover? No, they go to
Probably.
Well,
Yeah, you
Hoplin's
how
in
far
between
is?
Cloverdale and
Yeah, so they probably Costco wiped out their business up there.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, probably wiped out there. Anybody want to follow on tonight and treat that as a challenge, $200 challenge? It would be so greatly appreciated tonight. We're trying to especially bring first timers out, and I'm proud to say that's the third year in a row that Bobby has supported the efforts here on the channel. Thank you, Bobby, for doing that. That means a lot. You see what I'm up against down there. Half the stuff got burned up in a fire and all that.
Oh
So
my God.
yeah, I know. So it's not. I'm hoping that my trip is going to be better this time because that one in September was horrendous. Yeah, Bobby's here, Mr. Goodson.
Hi, June.
You'll hear Bobby piping in from the side.
Well,
World-
everything I read about Vegas is that they're killing
Yeah.
the golden goose by
Yeah.
ripping people off.
It's tough times down there because Bobby, they didn't build anything for the lower to middle class. Everything was built for luxury, and now these people are coming from overseas and all of
Or
that,
Canada.
and they have all this retail space.
Somebody sent money.
Yeah, we'll take Bobby down in the springtime down there. 2-cent money.
Showed up over there.
Okay, so it'll show up here. Maybe it was what I done, and this is way behind up here. All right. Because they opened up like the Fontainebleau, Bobby, Resort World. They're all geared for really high-end spending.
Big money people.
If you walk through the lobbies, they have all the Salvador Ferragamos, the Tiffany's, all this. Every hotel wants to have that in it, but these people are just standing around like this in the shops on a Saturday. Right? I'm going to go take a look at the pizza.
Saying they don't want to buy $1,000 handbags.
No.
You got $1,000 handbag?
No, shoes and purses. I don't understand the love to spend the big money on that because they don't last forever.
Yeah. And how often you wear them? I mean,
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. Like shoes, how often you wear those shoes? Or take your handbag out?
Well, I can see the handbag it'll last the rest of your life, but shoes don't.
No.
But that's what women enjoy. That's what they enjoy.
That's what they like to spend
But
money on.
the shoes, the rich people seem to be into. Versus people, poor people who work with me, buy those $2,000 bags. My coworkers who just work in manufacturing buy $2,000 bags.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I think it's an Asian thing.
That could be.
I would say they're pretty dumb then. To waste money on that. Because what is it? I got a factory job and I got a $2,000 bag. Are people going to look at you like you're not? We need 3 more minutes. Somebody remind me here.
Well, and usually Asians aren't big spenders.
No, but the purses they do.
But you remember, Bobby, 10 years ago, they built the Lucky Dragon Casino
Yeah.
on Sahara. And they themed it all Chinese. It had a big crystal dragon that was in the middle of the entrance. And everybody spoke, you had to speak Chinese to get hired there. All the restaurant food was Chinese. And they thought all the Chinese people would flock there. And the Chinese people were like, we want to be over where the white people are in the wind. And we want to we don't need to show our Chinese people. We have money. We want to be over at the Wynn and the Bellagio. So the thing went right down. I think it was open for like 60 days, and that was it. Yeah, none of those people you're trying to impress will be at your funeral. Exactly.
Exactly. That's
Exactly.
true.
Anybody else wants to chip in tonight? It is appreciated. We're coming into the hardest part of the fundraiser, which is the middle section of that now.
Hi, Joni.
It's appreciated.
Yeah, but I remember that casino. It was like huge and locked up, and it was big.
Yeah. They spent a lot of they spent a lot of money on that. They spent a lot of money on that. A lot of money. Now it's something like the Ahern. It's like a meeting place. They rent it out for meetings or something like that. I don't know.
So your
Skywalker.
will your cats go out there?
Yeah, they'll jump over the.
They jump over the fence?
Yeah.
So your dog's 100% Chihuahua,
Yeah.
and Georgie is Pug.
Pug.
100% Pug.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Geor-
How do those dogs act most of the time?
Well, Georgie's pretty.
No, I know Georgie's fine, but are they kind of smart or dumb? Usually.
Pugs are smart. Yeah. Chihuahuas are smart. But you know, they're only one kind of person. They don't like people. I mean, Lincoln don't like anyone, except maybe my son because he lives there. But anybody comes to visit, he just barks and growls at him, and I got to hold him the whole time.
You know I've been to your house.
Yeah.
You brought your dog here.
No, if I brought him here, he'd be running
Oh
around,
no.
growling at
Link
these.
was here before, and it was crazy. He just gets underfoot.
Yeah.
Bobby already tripped over him and sacrificed a hip for this dog. That was bad. Imagine if your neighbor hadn't have been home, Bobby, and heard you whimpering over in the yard there.
That's right.
I shudder to think about that.
And every time now when I go outside, I have my cell phone in my pocket.
That's exactly what you want to do.
But you know, I know other people that they fell in their backyards and they couldn't move and they had to lay there until their husband or
Man.
the one
And
lady
then
or
it starts
son.
pouring rain, right?
Yeah, and these were older people. Well, I'm old
Well.
too, but it was like, damn.
Man, oh man, and you're just laying there. It's raining, and you just say, "Jesus, take the wheel." That's it.
Oh, yeah.
But the Bobby's Link is not a. He's a little nuts in the head. He's everywhere. Right. And this is bad enough. I always tell Tara, don't trip over the cat. I don't want to be sued by you. You know, you tripped over that. Got TBI, traumatic brain injury. Shuffle your feet. Don't lift your feet. Just
Yeah.
shuffle.
All right. Well, I learned from that. When I walk, I always look down.
Yes.
I'm always looking down the ground.
Always. Because these cats are always swirling around the legs and all that stuff. And it's bad business, man. It is bad business.
Yeah, they're always looking for something to eat.
So anybody else want to be a first timer tonight, be a hero or a shiro? It is appreciated. According to YouTube, only 13% of people support.
So yesterday it was raining, wasn't it? When you
Yeah,
went
it
up
was
to Hopper?
misty. Tuesday was, I wouldn't say it was raining, it was misty. Yesterday was bad. We got out of the Costco in the morning and it was pouring rain, Bobby.
Oh, wow.
Pouring
The
rain.
Costco on Santa Rosa Avenue?
Yeah. We went inside. It was a threatening sky. We came out. It was absolutely pouring outside. So, oh man.
How often do you have pizza, Bobby? Pretty rare.
Maybe a couple times a year.
Where do you go?
Well, usually I just order it. And Mountain Mike's. My son orders them. Mountain Mike's. Usually Mountain Mike's. You know, they'll deliver, but now they don't want to deliver because the price of gas is so high. So, and then they'll give you a discount if you go pick it up.
I might have been there. And what about your basketball team,
The Warriors?
Golden State? They're not gonna do too well.
No, they're old.
Neither will Boston.
Yeah, they're old. They've got no. That's like, you know, the Dodgers. They lucked out this year because, you know, they're going to be old. All their guys are in their late 30s, middle 30s.
minutes because it was cold. It was in the refrigerator for a bit. So.
And the Giants just signed this guy from Tennessee to be he went from college to being a pro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're just bypassing minor league ball, are they?
Yeah.
They're thinking about this guy. Who was the guy that came from A and pitched in the World Series for Toronto or something? Young kid coming up, sure, whatever. The guy that pitched a really good game for Toronto, almost a complete game, and he spent like the early part of the year in like A ball and came all the way up to the majors
yeah,
and won
yeah.
a World Series game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22 years old.
Yep. 22. Hey, how you doing, Lisa V? Nice to see you, honey.
Hi, Lisa V. Hi, Brian.
You know, I'm like the Niners. I'm waiting for the real Niners to show themselves. Right? It's like a Jekyll Hyde. One week they're terrible, and the next week they're. The Giants aren't an easy team to beat right now, but they were pretty good. So.
Yeah. I mean, they play. I mean, like Tera and I were talking. I mean, the 49ers aren't going to the Super Bowl. They might go to the playoffs.
Yeah.
If they, but they aren't going to get Fred Warner back. They're not going to get Bosa back.
Well, that's what I say about the Ravens. They'll give a run from here, but they're not going to. They're not going to Super.
No.
They decimated their starting.
Good night, Nino.
Their number 1 and 2 draft pick, free safety and cornerback, were injured before the season even began. That was it.
Well,
That
that's
was
like,
supposed to be the great pass protection, and these teams are picking the Ravens apart like it's Christmas nuts and candies down there.
well, that's like we were talking, and the 49ers gave Brock Purdy his great big contract, and he's been on the sideline for
Yeah. Why
8 of the
is
games.
now the Shanahan said you got to prepare yourself. He might be out all season. Is turf toe that bad, Bobby?
I have no idea.
Would Johnny Unitas play? They would wrap him up, right?
And in the 50s and 60s, these guys would have a broken leg and still go out there and play. Now they're just so soft. It's like, I'm aching in pain. I hurt my ankle. Oh.
I think about the '69 Super Bowl, the Colts and the Jets, Namath, and John Unitas had broken ribs and couldn't play, and Earl Morrow was the quarterback for that game, and he was like the MVP of the league that year. But he had fractured ribs. Still, the last quarter they brought him in, and on the first run down the field, he threw a touchdown. Right? But imagine if he had started to go, but this guy could hardly breathe. Right? That's how tough guys were then.
Yeah. Well, they just tape them up and say, "You're in." Now they're just wimps. I mean, even in baseball, I mean, in the 50s and 60s and 70s, these guys, I mean, they'd be hurt and, whatever, and it's like they'd still play. Now it's like, oh, you got a tummy ache? Okay, you can be out for 2 weeks.
Did you see the jersey I got, Rosie?
No, what is it?
Ken Ripken Jr.
Oh.
Because Rosie's always here. Just like Ripken, he never missed a game.
Yeah. What is he? The Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr.
I guess that's done.
Was there a father who
Take a
played?
look.
Yeah,
at that, Tera.
well, the father was the coach, and there was a brother that played.
Billy Ripken.
Yeah.
You would take a look at that, see what you think. Billy Ripken, in the Topps baseball cards or the Fleer. It's funny. Billy Ripken, he played second base for the Orioles,
Yeah.
and his brother played shortstop.
Looks good, Rosie.
They were taking the picture for the year. He has a bat on his shoulder, and it says like "F you" or something.
Yeah,
Something
I
on
remember
it.
that.
Wow,
I remember
They
that.
tried to pull all those cards, and now they're the most sought after card in
Yeah, if you have one, you're rich.
baseball. Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
That was bad, man. That was bad.
Well, I'll tell you what's bad is all these basketball players. I mean, how much money do you need when you got to start betting on the games?
Well, they're killing a ticket so nobody can get. I was going to pay. I was going to treat everybody to Sacramento preseason game $400 a ticket for corner nosebleed seats up in the top.
$400.
Did you know Pete Maravich played for Boston one year?
Yeah.
He played with Larry Bird.
Larry Bird and McHale and Robert Parrish, Dennis Johnson.
Yeah, but was Bill Walton on the team the year Pete played?
I'm not sure. Did they win the playoffs that year? Did he get a ring? I think he got a ring.
Pistol Pete.
Pistol Pete.
I know Bill Walton got a ring with Larry Bird.
Yeah. Well, plus he got one in Florida,
Yeah.
so he got two.
But I wonder if Pistol Pete played with Bill Walton and Larry Bird. I know it's just Larry Bird.
He must have been at the early part of
Bird's rookie year.
Well, yeah, I don't. I imagine it probably was because there was only one basketball, and Pete and Larry both wanted it.
Bobby loved Wilt Chamberlain with City. There you go.
There you go.
Bobby, you want one piece or two?
Two's good.
Thanks, Rosie.
You're welcome.
Two will be good. Thank you. Oh, that looks
It's gonna be
good.
hot, so don't
Where'd you get this at?
We got it at Costco. I doctored it up today.
Oh, really?
I put some extra stuff on it.
You put extra stuff on it?
Yeah.
Good? Good stuff.
Your beer okay, Bobby? Tara, do you want to drink anything?
No.
Why? Don't even think about it. Don't.
How's the bird doing? You hear from him?
Yeah, he just came in to feed the cat for us.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
You staying with one of his friends?
Yeah, I was down there at the work unit. We're working in their storage trailer.
Oh, pretty good stuff.
There's plenty of rooms to rent around here. Especially now with people emptying out and deportations and all that. A lot of people self-deported to this neighborhood and left.
So he's renting a room?
No, I said he could rent a room almost anywhere. How is it?
Very good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Tara suggested to doctor it up a little bit. Anyway, it looks good. Let's try biting this bad boy. Costco does a pretty good job considering the volume of people that go through there.
Yeah, do they make them there or they
I think they make them there,
in the
and
back?
they sell them. Either you can buy it cooked or you can buy it uncooked and then take it home. So we got an uncooked one. Hey, easy.
Was it crowded when you were there?
There's always people there, Bobby. Now, instead of sampling name products, now they're sampling Kirkland products. And
Oh, really?
as soon as they find something that sells well, they introduce their own product on top
Yep.
of it and sell it a little cheaper.
Who owns Costco?
Costco is a publicly traded company with stockholders. So I guess you could say the stockholders of it. I think the pizza was $10.99 undoctored. So it's a good deal because nobody could deliver with tip. You'd be looking at $40 for a pizza to come in here, and there's no way that it would be cooked all the way and all that.
You don't have onions on there?
How's the sausage?
Good. Maybe it's the same as Pizza Hut. I told her to get sausage like Pizza Hut had.
Pizza Hut went tits up around here. Oh, that was the worst one. It was over the lakes on Stony Point. It was terrible. Where the professional offices are over on Stony Point over there. It was awful. The inside was all painted black.
Well,
And the husband and wife that owned it were fighting the whole time behind the counter over there. It was something.
I was telling Rosie, nobody can stay married anymore. We all need to just be alone by ourselves.
Happy Face said we have Costco here in Alaska. It's got to be expensive because it's all got to come in on U.S. flag ships there.
So Happy's in Alaska, huh?
Yeah, under the Jones Act, if you ship one from one U.S. port to another, you need to have U.S. flag vessel. So Hawaii has U.S. flag vessels going back and forth. Map to navigation. Hey! Oh, wow. These cats are insane. There's more pizza over there, Tara. Tara said people in Denver eat quick.
People from Denver, Colorado eat fast.
really?
Rosie eats somewhere in the middle. See, I'm almost done, and you're halfway.
Why he's slow?
What did you think it was going to be? Like a meat bone or something down there? Yeah, I bet that Costco is expensive in Alaska. I bet that cost a few bucks. Like, what's a gallon of milk there? Like 12 bucks, Happy Face. Orange juice. The people were like, what's orange juice? But they run a special on moose meat.
Moose?
Yeah, ground moose.
Well, don't the people in Alaska have their own cows?
I don't know. Must be horrendous in winter to be a cow up there. Standing. Happy cows come from California.
Yeah.
You can grow gardens, but
Where is it? Over there?
Right there.
I put it underneath the cover so the cats wouldn't raid it. Diesel prices are ridiculous. Lisa V, we had a guy on YouTube, Red. It was one of the drivers featured on Ice Road Truckers. He hung around the boy. He was so enraged at Elvis one time. And he was in the chat, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna pay for you and your wife. You know his blood pressure, his head's like cherry red. I'm gonna kill somebody, Elvis. I said, you know what, dude? I'll pay for you and your wife to have two nights at the casino down there in Mississippi on me. He got so pissed off. He got so pissed off. God, dude, I don't need to go down there. I don't need you to buy anything for me. We've got some well-known people on our chat. Wendy from Howard Stern show.
Oh, really?
Wendy the retard, yeah. She would always tell me, be careful out there chooching, Rosie. Be careful on those streets. They're gonna get you out there one day.
Well, New York just got a new mayor.
Yeah.
Ben Dovey.
We'll see how it goes. Socialism with the twist. He promised a lot.
Well, I learned a long time ago. Nothing is truly free. It has to come from somewhere.
Yeah, I told Red, I said, you're so upset, man. Take a breath. You know what? I'm going to send you and your wife on a 2-day all-expense trip paid to the casino in Biloxi or whatever. Man, he just went ballistic. I was afraid he was going to tear the wall down in his barn over there.
I'm over pepperoni.
Yeah, they'd send him out on a lake, the frozen lake. You'd hear the crunch, crackle, because once in a while a truck would go through the ice and then guys would die. Women too were trucking up there. And they added the sound effects in the studio, the crunching, cracking ice on. Oh, I hope the ice holds underneath this truck. Oh, man.
That would be a bad way to go in the ice. That's good, Rosie. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. They had people that lost the road in blizzards and they found them dead. Probably they found them in spring and then they didn't find them.
Springtime.
Winter.
When the ice melts.
Yeah.
When they're out there fishing and they say, wait, is that a truck? Is that a truck and trailer?
Yeah, this is basically the same sausage. What is it called again?
It's called Italian sweet sausage. And it's the one I think in most places. They don't use this with the casing on it, but they have the individual little nuggets that they do. Yeah. Hey, Bunky. It's not one of the cats, it's the same one all the time. All the time.
Tera lost her seat.
who's arrived. A plague among nations right here. Goliath. Look at him looking around. Food. He's looking at Bobby now like, oh, you still got pizza on your plate, Bobby. Still got pizza. Oh, man. Yeah, there's Goliath. Tara, we'll have to kick him out of the seat. Tara, Goliath took your seat. Now you can't get him out. There he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's keeping it warm for you.
Well, I like to pet these critters. He wouldn't let me.
There's a lot of them. They can't get near them.
Will they eat cheese, Rosie?
Yeah. They'll pretty much eat anything here.
Want me to wait, Rosie?
If you wouldn't mind waiting about 5 minutes or so.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, pizza cat. So I'll get that last piece, I'll divide it up and put it into the bowl. I just have to make sure Goliath doesn't drag the whole piece around with him and fighting while he's eating there. Oh, man. Simba wants to guard. Simba wants to guard everything around here.
So Simba's the grayish.
Three-legged one. Three-legged cat with an attitude now. Hear him?
I've been wanting a pizza for 2, 3, 4, or 5 months.
Well, you
Are
got
you?
one tonight. Hey, Mustard, how are you?
I'm Mustard.
The king of Kingsburg, in the lower Central Valley, Kingsburg, California, Little Sweden. I bet you never knew, Bobby, we had a little Sweden down there. Remember Chowchilla, where the greatest mass kidnapping, those kids on the school bus were taken to
Well,
the
they
East
buried
Bay?
them?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, better. Then you have Pixley, and then you have Kingsburg down there, which is Little Sweden. Their water tower, they have a little teapot shape. They put a spout on the front and a handle on the back of the water tower there.
Is it really?
It's really an amazing place. Anybody else wants to support tonight, it's appreciated. Thank you, Bobby, again. I matched up Bobby here tonight for a $200 contribution. If anybody else can help, it's really appreciated. YouTube says only 13% of my watchers participate in this, so I'm asking to widen it out and help. It's a big thing that I do every year, and Bobby just said, "Oh, no wonder I'm invited over to dinner."
Hello, Beetlejuice.
I don't mind giving as long as I have it to give. And I do. So, like I said, I don't think people should go hunting, especially in our country.
Yeah, well, yeah, I believe that too, Bobby.
You're the kind of person that would just say no if you didn't want to, anyways.
That's right.
Bobby would have a hard time saying stuff to. Would have a hard time saying no. And he's participated for 3 years in this now. He's seen the videos. He knows what goes on down there. He saw that fire that gutted half of the stuff. All the personal collection of books and all that stuff. Some going all the way back to Martin Luther in the 1500s, burned up. Irreplaceable, Bobby. All in German and everything.
Oh yeah.
How do you recover from that? been a very tough year. Personally assaulted 2 times, being punched, and coffee thrown on him.
Have you really?
Not me, him.
Oh, the priest?
Mhm. This is something out of a bad Hollywood movie.
I mean, who
The
would
thing that
attack?
kills me, they're in the shadows of these casinos where millions of dollars are. And I reach out to these people to help, and they F you me.
Wow. Wow. You should send him a copy of the video, your video.
You know, I tried so hard to put the spotlight on it, but it's so difficult. I went up to the executive offices of the El Cortez, and the owner's daughter bounced me out of the place.
Really?
And I said, could I just at least leave this for your dad? And she's like, maybe.
Were you staying at the El Cortez?
I don't know. I knew the manager well enough to get a tour of the suite on top of the owner. But yeah, it's very discouraging for me, Bobby. I'm going to be honest. It's very discouraging what's happening to this nation and this country.
Especially when
And I
mean,
think of Elon Musk with a $1 trillion pay package.
that's
And
unbelievable.
I think of this guy,
That's unbelievable.
Father Creer, that's never had a day off in 31 years, right? 7 days a week. Gets up on Sunday. He's like a lot of people that go to the church are Spanish. He said, either you all are going to have to learn English or I'm going to have to learn Spanish. He self-taught himself Spanish to be able to give homilies and things like that.
so
He
he
does
can
an 8
communicate with them.
o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock mass in Spanish. Then he gets in his car, drives 90 miles down to Needles, does a mass down there again, comes back again, 6 o'clock in the morning for the rosary every day and everything. And no secretary, puts the whole bulletin together, runs the food program, never takes a day off. So I feel like a slacker when I'm around him.
Yeah.
But this year, I have to admit, Bobby, with everything, I'm kind of discouraged this year. Everything we try to do, people destroy and smash the signage,
Or just take it for granted.
punching priests, and it's just. Last time I did a video, I said this trip almost broke me down here. Almost broke my spirit down here this time. When Mr. Z and I peeked around the corner to that tent that caught fire and all that stuff was destroyed, we could not believe it.
Wow.
We could not believe it. So,
Yeah, but I would think, like the Cortez, they could write a check for $500. It wouldn't even, it wouldn't even mean anything to them.
Bobby, I wrote grant application after grant application. They'd all say, we welcome feeding people and all that. As soon as you tell people it's on a church property, they're like, sorry. As if these people don't eat or whatever. They're like, well. I came close last time, Bobby, to saying, I've got to just dismiss myself from this. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Yeah, the winds were wild. Everything was against us. It almost broke my spirit down. I said, if not us, then who?
That's right.
So
And speaking of, how's Mr. Z?
he's doing good. He's trying to coordinate his vacation. Thank you, Anonymous. 126. That's what I'm talking about. $126 from Anonymous. Right there. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you.
Coordinate his vacation to come here?
No, to take some time off down there and just relax a little bit. He only gets 1 week a year, so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, reached out to all these big Las Vegas channels. And I said, you might not be aware of what's going on in the... These are people that make 100, 200,000, 300,000 a year off of YouTube and stuff. And I said, you may not even be aware. This place is right in the shadows of the El Cortez. One person and volunteers feeding 500,000 meals in 20 years at this place. Could you do something, you know, to support this? If you live in Vegas, this is your community, right?
Yeah.
The silence was deafening on it. Deafening. Thank you, Anonymous.
That's a shame. So how many weeks vacation you get?
A year, 4. And they just hired enough people to where I can take a full 4 every year. But that's next year.
Next year?
But this year, this is probably the last week. And then there's Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I told Rosie, these kids that they hire don't want to work.
No, they don't.
So there's a lot of quitting and firing.
Yep.
The pay went up higher, so it's not as bad.
So they pay them at least a decent salary, huh? Well, it's expensive to live down in your place. You know, it's like expensive to live up here in Santa Rosa.
It's the most expensive city in the country, or more. I heard.
It's
Yeah,
right
it's
up
expensive, yeah. Of
there. Right
course
up
it
there with
is.
San Francisco and
Yeah, wherever
LA.
there's a good climate, you can
Yeah.
have an...
Okay, Rosie.
Go ahead. Anywhere in coastal California is going to be expensive.
That's right.
From Sea Ranch all the way... Sea Ranch is beautiful up there in all these places. But I'll tell you, Bobby, sometimes it's tough. You know, it's just all of the, you know, all the food's got to be prepared hot every day, and it's, you always have to beg people to prepare it. It's just like, wow, oh man.
So there's no volunteers that come and help.
Yeah, they come and
with
help
the
out.
food?
Yep. Yep.
So they're feeding them every day, or
Every weekday.
Oh,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 9 o'clock.
what kind of foods? Potatoes and
Whatever's
vegetables.
donated. No, it's like a pasta with chicken and tomato sauce and hot dogs and beans and chili and beef stew, and it's, you can see the videos. There's some, and they take all the food from 7-Eleven that's would be thrown out, chicken wings and taquitos and all that. They do all that. Then I'm working in the office, trying to apply for grants, of which I'm ashamed. I'm not a grant writer, I guess. I've been the most miserable failure. 30 things I've applied for, right? And they all come back to saying, nah, we can't help you out or anything. And I'm in there, and there's people all day long banging on the door.
Knocking on the door.
You know, my husband just got laid off from his casino job. Could we get a bag of groceries or something like that? Just filling up a bag of groceries. 15 minutes later, hey, I didn't make it for breakfast today. Could I get something to eat and some bun? And Bobby, in the summer, when it's 100, it's horrendous out there.
Oh, I can imagine.
These people laying on the sidewalk that just in the blazing sun don't even know that they're broiling there. And it's just like, wow. Oh man, no, Ma Rich, I couldn't do that. I can't do that. Last time I thought, and I was talking to Mr. Z, I said this might be it.
Well, there's a lot
This
of
might
people
be
getting
it.
laid off from casino
When you
jobs.
start to get assaulted by people and you're trying to feed them, I said, I'm not sure I wouldn't be in the middle of this melee. You know how my personality is,
Yeah.
Bobby. I reach a point and then it's like the Baltimore comes out. And I don't care who you are. You know, and I told Father, he's like, well, you've got to remain calm and all this. I said, I'm from Baltimore, okay?
Yeah, the father says
You
you,
know,
you got to turn the other
I
cheek.
said, you're from Modesto, right? I mean, I'm from shit, you know?
Is that where he's from, Modesto?
Yeah. His father helped introduce FMC, Food Machine Corp machinery, into the Central Valley for picking and processing crops.
Oh, wow.
He's like, yeah, I was putting on roofs on houses at 14 years old. Every guy just can't resist that. I don't care if it's a priest or not. He's like, you shouldn't complain about it. I was putting roofs on houses at 14.
Yeah, 110-degree weather.
And they say, Father, I was chasing girls around the neighborhood at 14. Hey, Lee, good to see you. Thank you. You know, I love to see people that are in selfless service. That's how I measure, you know, how do I rate. So this is a very difficult thing every November to run this, because you never know if you'll have success or not. You can only really put it out there and just hope it's, you know, because we're coming into some turbulent times coming up. This AI, is that good?
Yeah, I'm just.
It's not getting into my face. You can
It
see
was earlier.
It's all right. It's all right. I was making Bobby laugh a little bit.
I wanted to get in my face.
Bobby's like, oh, I bet you were a clown down there, you know. And last time I come out, the trip was bad. I come out and I go, there's a guy in a wheelchair. It's a guy I know. I go to pat him on the back. I'm looking at him. I go forward and I just hit the cement hard, Bobby. Fell right over the curb. Man, right down on my, oh, wow. And I said, what? I said, you know you're over the target when the devil is just pounding you. You know you're in the right spot when the devil is just pounding you constantly. You know you're over the target right there, so. Oh, no, I'm not, Lisa. No, I'm not. I just can't.
That
I
ain't
can't.
Lisa Lindland, is it? No.
No, it's Lisa V up in Pittsburgh. Alan Gentry said, me and Bobby were at the same concert in Golden Gate Park when Jimi Hendrix and Janis Joplin played.
And the Grateful Dead.
And the Grateful Dead. And Bobby would try to encourage Janis Joplin. It's pouring, Janis. You should put the top up on your Porsche. She'd say, Bobby, it's okay. I can always just get another Porsche. But Bobby, I love you. Thank you very much for thinking about me.
And her empty bottle of Fifth of Jack Daniels on the passenger seat.
Oh, it brings me great joy, Ma Rich, because of the challenges involved. But I can't leave a wounded. It's like the Marine Corps. We don't leave our own behind on the field. That's it.
And speaking, when you drive up there, that place where Bonnie and Clyde's car is,
closed.
that place is all closed. That
Across the
whole
street,
area?
closed. The only thing that's open is the Prim Casino, but Buffalo Bills is closed with the roller coaster. They're only open for special events.
Really?
Across the street, Whiskey Pete's is closed. That's
Wow.
Because people are like, well, I only have to drive 40 more miles to reach Vegas. Why am I going to stop
Stop
here?
here.
So
Yeah.
the mall failed. The mall failed. Then the mall right across the border, the factory outlet, that failed. The factory outlet failed.
Well, that whole area.
Yeah, it's just depleted. I was one of the last persons to be in that mall walking around, and I filmed the video in there, and it was depressing. I took another one at Buffalo Bills, but then my phone died on the last trip too. I had to replace that all of a sudden. Oh man. And then I'd show up on Monday morning and Father's like, I got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I said, always give me the bad news first. And he's like, well, that's good because I got no good news. The tent went on fire down there.
I got no good news.
That's it.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was disappointed, Scottish. I thought that they could at least announce it on their, take that to heart to do something. But it's too small a thing to be of significance. Yeah. And a lot of people want to keep their channel pure, and I get it. You know, they don't want to be. But these people have all made their fortune in Vegas, right? They've all made their fortunes down there.
Well, every time I see a video of Vegas, which isn't very often, it don't look good. I mean, you hear these people, they're not working for 3 weeks, or they're still on the
Stoney,
schedule.
how you doing?
They can't get unemployment. It's like they're just being used.
Hi, Stoney.
Kelly, the Broncos are the opposite of the Ravens. They're a second half team. They're not as long as they keep it close in the first half, they're good to go. Well, it's just that you don't even have to donate. Just put it out that you know, we're doing a food drive fundraiser here and all that. It's okay. It's okay. They're not required to. I just thought it would be nice. It's November is kind of a month of giving, to be grateful for what you have. Is that your last cigar?
Did you get them when you came up here?
We always go to Squires up on Cleveland Avenue.
You've been to Squires?
I have.
Nice people. It's the only place you can legally smoke indoors in.
Besides the casino. Yep.
They have their own little chairs, and the guys are all sitting in there watching football, watching sports or whatever in there.
Smoking their cigars.
This will be the last one until next year.
Next year?
If everything works out, I'll be here.
Well, you get 4 weeks.
No, it was. Rosie has to have time off. November, I have to have time off. Government shut down.
November is always a good month because we're between. It's not quite busy like Christmas time.
Something might happen to me.
Yeah.
Something might happen to any of us.
Yeah. 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 Well, thank you, Lisa and Rosemary Lopez. I never saw an operation like this in my life. So how could I not?
Did you get the boss to donate?
He'll probably come up on the marathon on the 25th. That's the one where I go live at 10 a.m. until we hit the goal or whatever. So, have you ever heard of seen the painting at the Louvre? I don't know if I've heard of that painting. I'd have to see it, Ma Rich, but I think I've heard of that. Ma Rich says, Rosie, have you ever heard of or seen the painting that was at the Louvre that features a devil playing chess is titled Checkmate? Sounds interesting. But those birds broke in and stole the jewels.
I only see it on the news, but
Yeah, Stoney
said
Jenkins.
they weren't even professionals, just four knuckleheads.
You're very consistent with your visits to the Rancho. Yeah. This is always a good time of year to come up for Tera. It's a good time of year. But you look at the way stuff's breaking down, Bobby. People are thieving now and breaking into places that you would never even think of, that would steal things out of. It's just terrible. Yeah, thank you, Ma Rich. Yeah, Tera's a good friend.
Oh, should. I'm going to show him. You didn't see the action figure of Rosie?
Yeah, go grab that and show it. Tera had this made up.
You got to see it because you've seen Rosie in female.
Not
That's it.
quite, not ready for Christmas like that. It's like a little bobblehead thing of
Oh,
me.
really?
Back in the day. Bobby, I'll tell you, I'm exactly the same as I was. I'm always the same.
Yes.
No way out chessboard, yeah. Tara got me a Cal Ripken jersey too.
That's what you told me.
Nice. Number 8. I hose bib outside the garage. They stole it for grass. Wow. They have people just taking down whole blocks of wire now. They got poles and just take an axe and just slice the power and then go up real quick.
They
and just
take
rip
them
it
out
off
of the
pole.
stoplights.
Yes, yes.
Busy intersections, they just go take them out of the
So
stoplights.
it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. Once the Gorgon, once the Kraken is released, that's it. There's no going backwards. There's none. But this was nice of Cindy Russo. This just had the first test with the bad weather.
And,
Did fine, no problem at all.
there's no holes in it or anything.
No, it's perfect. The only threat to it is when you have such heavy rain, it accumulates in pockets and then bends the poles down
Oh yeah, yeah.
and breaks them. Yeah. That's pretty. Plus, November's been nice and mild so far, Bobby. It hasn't been cold.
Well,
They
it's
stole the
early.
HVAC sign out of my yard. Weird.
Wow. So how was McDonald's Avenue on Hallway?
Did you see the
Busy?
video?
No.
Check out
Busy?
the video. I put it up. Busy, Bobby. I got there at 5:15. There was already like 500 people in line to get into the Mableton Mansions.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because they do big, like Jurassic Park themes,
Oh, yeah.
Egyptian themes, and all these things. It was crowded. Crowded, Bobby. Crowded. Yeah, we're coming up to Veterans Day too, so thank you for veterans for your service. What's today, Bobby? The 6th?
6.
Yeah. So what? 5? I don't know what day it is. Monday or Tuesday is Veterans Day. Not quite as important as Memorial Day, but it's an important day.
You had that made?
Yeah. Isn't that realistic?
The shredded pants and everything. And,
You send in a photo and they make one.
that's it.
Really?
Yeah.
With the shredded,
Anybody you want.
the shredded shorts
make
and
it.
all that. Yeah. Pretty funny.
That is funny.
It's a good job they did too. Tera said they had to go back and you had to go back and they would send you something and you would.
And they messaged me back, is this
Yeah.
okay? And then they messaged me back,
Yeah,
is
so
this
you would do
okay?
a little correction and everything on it. So amazing,
Wow.
amazing product. Amazing product. Tara's very thoughtful.
Yes, yes.
That's a really good. That's a Cooperstown jersey that she got me, which is special edition. It's shipped out of Cooperstown. You can only for Hall of Fame baseball players and stuff like that. So it's not like your regular just Majestic, which is a good quality jersey. Going down one night to 31 degrees, Bliss. We've had a good. It's not too cold. It's comfortable, isn't it, Bobby?
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's how thoughtful Tara is. She does that kind of stuff. She thinks about stuff and then she goes out and she executes. So yeah, I can treat her well when she's
When
up
she's
here.
here.
Yeah, heroin overdose, Janis Joplin. Yes. I love seeing her on Dick Cavett with
Who's that? The
Raquel
old lady?
Welch and Janis
Wasn't
Joplin.
she on there with
She was in
Betty
with-
Davis or
She was
something
on
like
with
that?
Daddy Davis and also Gloria Swanson. one time.
Yeah, go-
And Gloria Swanson was looking at her, and Janis Joplin was looking. You used to be big, weren't you? I'm still big. It's
Yeah,
the pictures that have gotten smaller.
Yeah, you
Right.
used to be a Hollywood star,
Weren't
right?
you used to be something back in the day, didn't you? And she said something like, "I'll outlive you. You can bet on that." Damn if she didn't. You know. But I love the way Dick Cavett would have these odd people that would just be. And they were so uncomfortable with it.
They're like night and day.
Like Raquel Welch comes out and Janis Joplin's just looking at her like, wow, I'm back in high school again when I got voted the biggest dog in high school. You're looking at Raquel Welch like, that girl, that lady is all there, man. But she was kind. She was never mean to anybody.
No.
She was never mean to anybody. Never mean to anybody, which was amazing. Well, happy birthday, June. Happy birthday. Coming up this month. Yeah. Oh, I think my daughter turned, what is this?
Which dog?
33, the oldest one.
33?
33.
Wow.
The youngest one's in Virginia now working at the Pentagon. Doing the Star Wars program and all that. Satellite geopositioning and offensive weapons in space and things. You don't even need to put anything up now. Everybody's colliding into the shit.
Jimmy's over in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
With the
Oh,
Gerald
wow.
Ford.
Oh, man. Blowing up cocaine boats.
And they don't even have enough gas to get to the U.S. So
Yeah.
it's like, I was reading this article where the Navy they just sent a helicopter out, disengage the ship. I mean, we're spending $250,000 missiles to
Yeah.
sink a
You don't need-
$20,000 boat.
You can send a warthog out there to just take care of the thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing.
Hey, Jenny, how are you, sweetie?
Hello,
nice
Jenny.
to see you.
You're a Libra. Your pat birthday went by.
October 5th.
Yeah. I was supposed to come over here, but then Melissa
Yeah,
and
daughter
Mariah-
wanted it. I said, that's fine. She takes priority over me. So. Plus, Bobby, I forgot his birthday. Oh, yeah, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah, Bobby, happy birthday. Nobody ever remembers Bobby's birthday. If you forget the bosses, though,
Oh, what is his?
December 12th,
And Jen's is the 6th.
7th.
So,
Yeah. December 7th,
oh,
1941.
yeah. You forget the boss's birthday.
Oh, ooh.
Your whole year is going to be
Yeah,
miserable.
it's good.
Are you texting the boss once
We
in a while?
love the boss.
No, I don't think. Every once in a while, he'll text me something crazy.
You know, complain,
Yeah, I just
you
ignore him.
complain about me or something.
Yeah. I tell you, it's so funny. He sits in that garage, him and Zoe, all day long until Jenny gets home.
I told you they want him to come back to the Union Hall and
To work?
start punching the ticket again over there. He's like, I don't know, I don't know. No, it's Bobby, Jen. It's Bobby.
The boss back to work.
He seems like he's in pretty good shape. He's unfortunately he'd hurt his leg, but he was going to the gym and everything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and exercise and so he quit smoking,
Yeah.
quit drinking, which is commendable. I never thought he would quit drinking. Are you kidding me? Friday night in the room in the man cave.
Yeah.
Half a bottle of Milagros tequila and some beer chasers. Whew. But honestly, I never knew an electrician that didn't drink a lot. You can't smoke, you can't do weed or anything because they drug test you
Yeah.
and all that. Yeah, it blows the mind. I picked a bad day to stop
Well,
drinking.
I'm gonna go.
All right, Bobby.
Tara, it's good seeing you, dear.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. I'll see you again.
You like my Texas on the weekends?
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, Bobby, let me know Monday how things go.
I'll call you. I'll text you.
Thank you.
Thanks for dinner. Good seeing you.
You too, Bob.
And let's do a day at the casino. Let's go down to the casino one night.
Okay.
We haven't done that in like a year or so.
Well, we have to wait because I just gave all my money away.
Yeah. I might rebate it back to you, Bobby. I don't know. Don't complain. I matched you.
See ya.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. A day that will live in infamy. The Empire of Japan. Thank you. Anybody else wants to be a hero tonight? It is really, really appreciated to step up. I think we're at, where are we, Tara?
I don't know.
4600. So,
Who else is the Bronco fan? Kelly?
no, I'm a Bronco fan. And then,
No, I want to know the score.
oh, I don't know. You can look it up right here. Seven to 7. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Halftime.
is fine. I don't know what just happened here. I don't know why that always does that. It just, there we go. There we are. All right, I gotta pee. Do you suppose you can still find stuff? Oh, I think absolutely you could, Doctor, but they don't allow, just like the United States, you cannot legally metal detect any Civil War, national parks, state parks, all that stuff. So, yeah, I don't. It's actually it's illegal to metal detect in Gettysburg, in Fredericksburg, in Spotsylvania, Cold Harbor, Petersburg. They're all. It's all off limits. You can't metal detect any national park at all. Every town has its own. Santa Rosa doesn't care. You go over to the town of Sonoma, no metal detecting. Jenny, thank you, sweetheart. What a doll baby Jenny is. You got to check out. She does legit food and travel reviews on Hawaii. She had a piece of prime rib on her plate that really surprised me, Jenny.
What is
For
the
being in
Ojo?
Hawaii.
What's Ojo juice made out of?
Oju?
Yeah.
It's made out of the drippings of you add beef stock to it and kind of fortify it a little bit. Thank you, Jenny. Very sweetie, honey. And Shimei, could you do me a favor and put Jenny's link up there? She goes live. She's a nice looking gal. And she does legit travel content. She goes to Vegas. She goes to Reno. She's been to Canada.
Have you met her?
No, but I hope to meet her when I come to, if I ever get a chance to go to, maybe we'll meet her in Vegas or something. I don't know. It would be fantastic. She's a great content creator. And she's got some good camera skills too. She's not jerking it all over the place. She's letting the scene absorb it. So I don't get over there as often as I like, but I try to get over when she's live to just to say hi over there. So thank you, Jenny, for your kindness. That was very sweet of you. Mahalo, mahalo, mahalo. You know what that means?
No.
Thank
What?
you in Hawaiian.
Is she Hawaiian?
She lives in Oahu, so mahalo. She knows what the Merry Monarch Festival
Wasn't there a bad volcano over there lately?
Kilauea. It's always erupting on the Big Island. Yeah, there's Jenny's channel. Sub her up and go over and tell her Rosie sent you and make her day. And check out her content too. She travels a lot. She's a teacher on Oahu. And God love her for that, for being a teacher, I'll tell you.
Who's she teaching?
I
Little
don't
third
know. I hope
graders?
it's elementary education. It's the only elementary education or college. I wouldn't want the middle school or the high school. Way too much for me. I had my fill of teaching in classroom time. Yeah, thank you, Lisa B. Yeah, see, that's a great thing to be as a kindergarten teacher. That's it. Elementary education. She goes out to the beach and does live streams at the ocean and all that. And she has a wonderful personality and a really uplifting, kind person. I'm going to put this inside before you steal it, Tara. All right, Tara, tell a couple more people they got to step up.
We need a few more people to step up to the plate, hit a home run. What's everybody else eating tonight? I had pizza. What about the rest of you? Hi, Rio. I don't know what a pierogies is. Chicken and drumsticks. I don't think I've ever had a meatloaf sandwich before. I'm interested in a lobster sandwich. My mom ate one a week ago. Have any of you ever had a lobster sandwich before?
Oh, I can't believe
I love the beef and cheddar at Arby's.
how nice the weather is tonight.
My mom had a lobster sandwich a week ago. Have you ever had one?
Lobster roll sandwich?
Just a lobster sandwich?
No,
Me either.
never had one. What sauce would you put?
I
on it?
don't know.
Some type of mayo-based sauce or something?
I forgot. I wasn't there.
Ask your mother what kind of sauce.
I like the beef and cheddar at Arby's. Yeah, Alan, I like Togo's, but I get the avocado turkey when I go there. Togo's is one of the best sandwich places.
I think Jersey Mike's is
Oh, Togo's is better. Trust me. Togo's is like chef food. It's like high society sandwiches. Togo's is like where the rich people eat sandwiches.
Oh, man. So Togo's is better, huh?
Much better, unless
Oh,
they
man.
completely change.
Okay.
We're talking fresh slices of avocado, fresh turkey. Everything's loaded with
My
cheese.
daughter gets that, Piper. Home chef. She loves sending me pictures of what she prepares. Kind of interesting. But you can work on some skills and have something that's probably going to turn out pretty good. You don't have to go ahead and get all of your own ingredients. Please hit the thumbs up button. Togo Pogo Logo Smogo. I'm eating expensive sandwich.
What did you eat, Elmer? Elmer probably puts ketchup on his hamburgers.
I don't know if they have. Yeah, they have ketchup in.
No, Germans love.
I've seen German ketchup. They love mustard.
No, I heard it was ketchup.
I thought it was mustard. Like German mustard's the best, like mustard that you can get. I think that was it. So this time of year, I'm jealous of Jenny for being over in the island there because it's still really nice. I've come out from Christmas dinner at Pacific Beach Hotel, and it's been 84 degrees and just delightful. The coldest I ever had there was 58 degrees one December morning. Yeah, she's visiting from San Diego. She's come here 10 times, Jenny. 10 times she's come here to hang out at the Rancho. I've got some earlier stuff of going down to Encinitas, and I've met her. She's also been San Diego, some of my earlier. She's been for years. I've known you since 2013 on YouTube. One of the original Brat Pack on here. One of the original Brat Pack.
Yeah, Elmer, do you like ketchup on your hamburger? Elmer, do you like ketchup on your hamburger? I hear the Germans like ketchup on their hamburger.
Her channel is Tera Agent 88.
Three words. Tera Agent.
Tera space AGENT space 88.
The number.
88. That's it, which in Chinese is double lucky.
Which Beetlejuice is this? Yaman's wife?
No, I'm not sure which Beetlejuice that is. I don't know. I've never seen Beetlejuice in here before. Yeah, but it's so expensive now. I like what's up in the hills where all the clubs and stuff is up there.
Hillcrest?
Hillcrest is great.
Oh yeah, they're known for their food.
That's just tremendous in Hillcrest. Hey Mario, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in tonight. There's Tara's channel. Nothing's wrong with ketchup.
Hi Mario.
I just want ketchup and mustard and pickles and onions on my hamburger, and that's it. I don't want any special joy juice. I don't want any extra accoutrement on it. Spread, all that. Well, you could look to your left on the screen, Beetlejuice. You can see what channel you're on.
The cat. Unless it was a possum or a skunk. You know what's strange?
La Jolla is amazing, and I think Tara's grandmother probably played in the La Jolla Ladies Bridge Club down on the grass overlooking the ocean there on La Jolla.
The California flag has a bear on it.
Yes.
But I never see bears anywhere.
Do you know where it came from?
No, where?
It came from the town of Sonoma.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because for a very short period of time in 1846, California was independent. It broke away from Mexico and declared independence. So they called it the Bear Republic, was what it was called. But the United States came in and said, oh, hell no, we're not going to have another nation. No. Welcome to the U.S., boys. That was it. So, but they kept the flag. That flag was developed in the town of Sonoma over here. That's the town you can't metal detect in the square. I tried. They shut me down like in 3 minutes. I was like, oh, you can't metal detect.
Yeah, Lisa V, I've got several channels, but Teraboo is one of them.
So it's kind of interesting. No, but I saw the history so many times, Piper. I was over in Sonoma. I think I took Sarah. Did I take you to Sonoma one time, Tara? Another town that has a big square. I don't think I took you to Sonoma. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you want me on your Jeopardy team for sure.
Yeah, thanks, Lisa V. I've got Tera Boo channel and Tera Agent 88.
Yeah, you want me on your Jeopardy team for sure. Absolutely.
You used to watch that show?
Yeah, History for 500, Alex. Daily Double. This was the only president who chose a vice president from a different party to run for office. Who was Abraham Lincoln? Correct. Lisa B. You can be good looking. You don't have to be smart. You can be good looking. That's fine too. Goliath is looking at that piece of pizza like, we got a weather warning here. What is this? Coastal flood advisory is in effect in your area till 2 p.m. I don't think it's going to be raining. Sorry. I don't think it's going to be raining. Tomorrow night we're going to try to go vertical. They tell me you can just touch your screen and the thing will show up, or you can swipe right or left and don't know button will come up. It helps expand the live stream out to more people. We'll see what happens. Didn't take Goliath long to get on it. What is the hardest dish I ever made? I've never made anything that's really, at least in kitchen stadium stuff, that's super compelling and hard to make. I guess the most, something, I'll tell you something, Dr. Frankenstein. Years ago when I had Friday night baking and stuff, I made, somebody suggested making black and white cookies. And I think I was up till like 1 o'clock in the morning working those things. That was so time consuming to bake the cookies, have them cool down, make the vanilla icing, dip half of it, dip it in the vanilla, wait for that to set, and then dip half of it into chocolate. Wow. Fried rice is easy, Nick. Easy. Easy. There's just a technique. The thing in China, people don't want to wait long to eat. Your food should be coming out to your table within 5 minutes in China. So there's no ovens. Stuff goes. There are a few oven dishes. Was my downfall. Hassan pepper, yeah. Rabbit, yeah. Beef Wellington. Well, Ma Rich, I'm getting ready to have a toast here tonight. I thought tonight we might be able to close in on 5K. No, Jenny, I don't collect cookbooks, but I'll show you two things that are going to fascinate you, Jenny. And I want you to stick around for a second because I want you to see this. Now, Jenny, I know you're going to see this backwards. No, you might see it forward. Is the resolution correct on here, Tara?
Yeah.
So it is.
This
it
is late.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what this. I want to see what this looks like. Anyway, let's see. Hold on a minute. Let me see if this thing is proper. It's hard for me to tell. No, it's backwards when you see it because I didn't flip the camera around. Anyway, imagine you're seeing this correctly. Few people know that there was a real guy named Duncan Hines. He was an actual person. They think it was just a name that was made up for cake mixes and stuff. This guy was a national salesman. I can't remember what he was. He had national sales accounts. He went all over the nation selling. I can't remember what he was selling. But he traveled so much that when he would get home to Lexington, Kentucky, people would mention, hey, I'm going to go see my brother in Salt Lake or something, or in Chicago. Can you recommend a good restaurant to go eat? Or Austin, Texas, or Baltimore, Maryland. So he put two and two together, and he finally decided there's nobody in the nation that's putting a guide to restaurants out. So he was the very, very, very first person that put out what's called the Adventures in Good Eating. You're going to see it backwards. And this is the 1949 edition here. And you can go through city by city. And it tells you what where the best places to eat according to him. And he hired his own people, and they built the first real. This was their headquarters in Bowling Green, Kentucky. So this is really cool that there really was a Duncan Hines, and he was so well known that I don't know if it's Pillsbury or Procter and Gamble approached him to put his name on a cake mix. But there really was a Duncan Hines, and before there was Michelin guides or anything like that, like in Arkansas, let's see, let's look at Arkansas here, Tara. Tara grew up in Arkansas. Let's see. Arkansas. Green Gables. No, that's Phoenix, Arizona. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Blytheville, Arkansas. You ever hear of that?
Nope.
The Rustic Inn in Blytheville, Arkansas. Camden, Arkansas. You ever hear of that? The Hotel Orlando. Eureka Springs. Hilltop Cottage there. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Old South Restaurant. Hardy, Arkansas. Ever hear of that? Harrison, Arkansas. Hot Spring Country Club. Little Rock. Frankie's Cafe in Little Rock. And the Lido Inn, the Sam Peck Hotel in Little Rock. So it's pretty. Pine Bluff Hotel, Pines Coffee Room. Prescott, Broadway Hotel Coffee Shop. Springdale, Heine's Steakhouse, Walnut Ridge. So they would have all of these reviews, and he would tell you the indicative price, and he would tell you what their special was. Like, let's see, in Cocoa, Clearwater Beach, like, what have, like Daytona Beach, Florida, Chez Bruchet Restaurant. Open all year, every day except Mondays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Under the direction of Al and Winnie. Cuisine with a French accent. ocean fresh seafoods, various items from the grill, and a wide choice of other entrees, soups and desserts, of course. Dinner from $1.50 to $3.50. So it's kind of cool. Peachtree, Atlanta, Pickaninny Coffee Shop. You couldn't even have a name Pickaninny now. I mean, they would have burned your place down to the ground. That's the first book that I really treasure. The second book is the General Foods 1932 cookbook, which was the very depths of the Great Depression. And there's our homemaker there, with all of the General Foods products and stuff. And I think we tried a recipe out of here. So if it's unusual, then I like to have it. Now, there was a house in the neighborhood that was abandoned down at the end of the street here, the Street of Shattered Dream. And I went into that place. And I was almost attacked mercilessly by a fox or something on top of a old Caterpillar tractor. But I went into the barn and I found this Duncan Hines guide to adventures in eating. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Adam Gilligan said, I can tell you the best thing to eat at Yoshi's if you pay me 100 cash. Now, Adam Gilligan lives outside of Yoshi's restaurant, I think, when they're closed at night and during the day. So you always see Yoshi's sign in the background when he does a video.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Pretty cool. Can you do a video?
Hello, Nick.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of them, Nick B. Just put fried rice in the search box, and you'll see a lot of live streams and recorded videos where I made fried rice. I made it for yeah. Thank you, Mark. This is a great camera. I made it for Tera before. Fried rice, and I like a lot of shrimp in it. Cheers, everybody. So, another one I treasure, my mother gave me the joy of cooking too, and it still has some of her recipes that she hand wrote on index cards. So I kind of treasure that a little bit. I'm not a sentimental person. I don't have pictures in my house of people and stuff, but I like those kind of things. So one day I'll give it to my daughter here, you know. You have $1.50.
Yeah, you're not a family portrait.
No, I'm not a family. I'm not a sentimental person at all. At all. I hate to sound cold, but when somebody's gone, they're gone.
Yeah, I don't like to go to funerals.
I don't mind going to funerals, but I'm just saying, I'm not gonna sit around pining at pictures and all that stuff. The best thing I have is in my head. Right? It's a holy and wholesome thing to pray for the dead. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, but I don't sit there like, you know, looking in. Just made it also before Kara came through. Yeah. So those are two books, Jenny, that I really like. And for me to add any book, it has to be highly unusual to the collection.
Hi, Mark.
What was the recipe she made that I was trying to make or look up, and they didn't even have a recipe for it. Here, let me see something. Yeah, see this, when you look up cookies, this was before chocolate chip cookies were even invented by Patricia Wakefield at the Wakefield in Massachusetts, the Toll House in Wakefield, Massachusetts. Chocolate cookies, 2½ cups of Swan's down cake flour, 1½ teaspoons of baking powder, ½ cup of butter, 3 squares of Baker's unsweetened chocolate, cinnamon soda, eggs, and cream. There was no such thing as Toll House cookies or chocolate chip cookies. It was impossible. The big thing to have then was gingerbread. Was a huge dessert. And Swedish cookies. But there was something I was going to make the other night, but they didn't have a recipe for it. Cooking was so basic until about 1970. There weren't a lot of cookbooks out there. Now it's just an explosion. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I try to have books that are, I never forget it, Piper. It always is important. Please hit the thumbs up button, by the way. We're trying to blast over 100 tonight. It's like Tera will collect things that, you know, I like to collect things that are unusual. Yeah, like few people know the story of Toll House Cookies. Patricia Wakefield had a restaurant called the Toll House in Massachusetts. And one day, she ran out of an ingredient to put into her cookies. And above on the shelf, she saw a block of Nestle's chocolate. And instead of melting that down and then adding it to the cookie, she chopped it into pieces and added it into the dough. And it was the first Toll House cookie. And when she started to serve this, people went nuts and wow, I never had a cookie like this before. And before you know it, people were coming from miles around and buying bags of these cookies. Now, you know, Nestle, being a smart sales guy on the route that services the restaurant, all of a sudden he sees, why in the hell are you ordering all this chocolate all of a sudden? What's going on in here? Right? You used to order like 2 blocks a week. Now it's like 20 blocks of chocolate a week. So he comes into the restaurant and he sees that her thing is basically turned into baking cookies and bagging them to go. And he goes back to his office and says, we got to sign a deal with this broad to get this recipe. And you know what she held out for? She said, I want 2 things. I want my name. I want the Toll House restaurant on every package. And I want to have chocolate chips for life for my restaurant. That was it from Nestle. They're like, all right. And then they started to chop the chips up in their own and then pre-bag them and sell them to people. Pretty amazing when you think about that. I'm trying to remember what it was. What was that, Dr. Frankenstein? I went to find a recipe, and I was shocked I couldn't find it. Now, I don't know if it was a chiffon. I don't know what it was. Yeah, so when you look at a package of Toll House, Nestle Toll House chips, you'll see the original Toll House restaurant right on the packaging of it. So I think Nestle got the better part of that. They got to use the Toll House name on it. So, I used to love bringing all those fascinating stories to people. Oh, I'd love to remember what, I can't remember what that was. Yeah, that was it, Lisa. So every time, if you go into holiday shop and pick up some chocolate chips from Nestle, look at the package. You'll see the Toll House restaurant on it. Now, it wasn't a recipe for Yoshi's fried rice. But I'm surprised, Adam, that they don't kick you out of that place. Please hit the thumbs up. It is appreciated. I'm really surprised they don't kick you out of that place. Yeah, the chips by themselves. It's a damn good cookie. But I bet it was even better back then in 1920s.
Yeah, Snickers used to be better in the 70s.
Yes.
So did Soda Pop.
So did Chunky Bars and Mallow Cups and all that stuff. Yeah, Piper, I'm what you call a middle seat guest at the dinner. You're the person in the middle that has the... That I sent you in Cash App the other night. I don't know, Brian, but I appreciate it. I'll have to double check it tonight. Thank you. Do you want to put that into the fundraiser? Because I was hoping a couple more people might step up tonight and yank us a little closer to the $5,000 level here. It'd be very appreciated. So yeah, if there's a book of interest or significance, I'm interested in that. I'm gonna look through it. I can't remember what it was. Pie. I don't think it was a pie. Marvelous lemon pie. Pies with fruit. Yeah, they used a lot of grape nuts, raisin pie. They featured all their own products and stuff. Fruit. I think it was the main dish. This was when Jell-O first came out. Yeah, there it is. With the Jell-O. Grape nut stuffed eggplant. Can you imagine? Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it'll be coming out pretty soon. I'm doing one final formatting of it. I had to get all my footnotes into Chicago footnote style and everything. Salmon mousse. I don't like this. Apple and tuna fish salad. Yeah. Apple and tuna. New chicken salad, chicken, salt, celery, pineapple, and olives in there. Thousand Island dressing. Add to Russian dressing 1 pickle diced and a half a hard cooked egg. Diced, mix well, chill. Makes 2/3 of a cup. Jell-O. The Jell-O was brand new then. Brand new. But people were so much simpler then. There just weren't that many. What recipes they were? Nobody really thought to innovate, and there weren't many restaurants around. Most restaurants were in hotels.
Were they?
That people would go to. Yeah, there were very few. Like in Baltimore, there weren't that many freestanding restaurants. They were usually in the big hotels on the first floors and stuff. Yeah, I'm up to about 40. Lisa, I'm getting AI to do it. I already got one book out, Jenny, on metal detecting. Coca-Cola in the 16-ounce returnable bottles with the rest. That's, yeah. For meat-filled Jell-O. Yeah, there's a lot of people use. Jell-O was brand new, Adam Gilligan. People didn't know it was made from ground-up cow hooves and things. Gelatin. So I don't think Jews eat gelatin. It's not kosher, I don't think.
Well, Mom used to make it.
You can check me on that. I don't know. There might be kosher Jell-O. I don't know. Might be a lamb hoof. I don't know what the hell it is that makes it kosher. I don't know. I'm not a member of the tribe, so I can't really be sure about it. I'm not sure. We had like every week we would have the Jell-O with the fruit cocktail in it. That gets a little old after the 17th year.
Yeah, it's good, but
The 17th year of...
it does taste good.
Do the math. What's 17 times 50? It's a lot. You're talking about almost 900 times you've sat down with fruit cocktail Jell-O. Lisa V, I sent the family. It's a painting before any pictures. That's cool. Yeah, of course they do, Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, metal detectors. I'm still using the same detector from like 2008. It was nice to see Bobby tonight, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It's necessary.
Jello sold so much in the 70s, they were making huge money. Yeah, people still eat Jello. It's very popular. Still. It's like a flagship product. It's like people don't think that people drink Kool-Aid anymore. They do. Lock this kid.
That's something you and I liked was Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, cherry Kool-Aid.
I think it was Glamorous Cat who bought that famous glass container.
Yeah, and I don't put my whole hand in and stir it like National Lampoon's Vacation, right? Holiday roll, big moon tonight. Big moon tonight. Oh wow, Cats are still chewing on that.
What, the pizza?
Yeah. Yeah, it was cheap and it bounced and it. That's what I tell people about the shakiness of some of their videos. It's what do you mean? I said, imagine if you put a camera into a mold of Jello and then walked around.
Oh, you must have put the Kool-Aid in the ice cube tray too, right?
We did it all. We did it all.
And Tupperware parties.
Yeah, I mean, we had more sugar per square inch, and yeah, in that Kool-Aid. There weren't no cyclamates. There was everybody was on red dye #2, and they loved it. That was it. Pistachios were all red, and who knew? I mean, we had to clean our. When I was in grade school, we cleaned our desks every Friday with benzene to get this stuff off of them. Who knew? You know, still here. A couple gin martinis. We used to use it for rent parties. Back in the day, we would buy 20 packets of Kool-Aid and 5 pounds of sugar and put 20 gallons of water in and buy a big plastic trash can and mix it all up and go up and buy 5 things of grain alcohol from Delaware and pour them in. That's when the Marine ripped the door off the apartment. I never saw a guy just rip a door right out of the frame. It's like, dude, you're gonna have to put that back on. Shit. Yeah, red pistachios. Velveeta's all right, Jenny. It's all right. Yeah, a lot of people like Velveeta. And a lot of stuff that you see at 7-Eleven is really just jacked up Velveeta with the some additional powdered greens. That's it, Xanax and gin. That's it. Man, I love this hood more and more. Back in the day, before every kid had any allergies at all, absolutely. We get our little half pint of milk and what are their pictures right there? It should be what the hell happened to the picture here? Pardon me, everybody. It's like we're watching a potato or something. I don't know what happened to that.
Internet.
No, it should be all right. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the signal's weak. I don't know what the hell happened. Let's get off the Wi-Fi. We've had some Wi-Fi problems too. I've been having some Wi-Fi problems. Let's see if that's going to help.
What would cause that?
I don't know, something's with the ever since the power went out, this thing's been buggy. Let's see if this improves any. I don't know.
Oh, so we're looking at.
Yeah, this is live, but this is
So
is
this
being
ain't
out,
gonna.
right?
The
Yeah, see,
internet
it's
ain't
cleaner.
gonna
Yeah, I
affect
just
this
took it
picture.
off and put it on cell. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the. Usually that AT&T internet is booming, and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think people like peanut butter and bacon. What state? I live in California, Piper. Thank you. How about you? Welcome back, Judy. That pizza was good. I think of you, Judy. Every time I go into a Costco, what would Judy do? Well, Judy wouldn't be looking at the half gallons of Maker's Mark bourbon. Judy wouldn't be leering at the ladies in the Costco and things. Sorry. Yeah, that's nice, Jenny. Peanut butter, bacon, and yeah. The menu was very simple then. Especially during the Great Depression, they really had to start using grape nuts in place of meat and things. So grape nuts pie is very famous. Very famous. I like grape nuts. There's a lot of density, but they're very expensive boxes when you go to buy grape nuts.
What's it made out of?
Toasted grains. It's good. There's Goliath back at the pizza again. He's gonna have another go at it. There he goes. Ooh. Maple syrup. Yeah, grape nuts is a good cereal. It's delicious. It's a very high density cereal, though. That's why it's so expensive for a.
Is it gluten in it?
I'm sure it is. Yeah, Goliath is constantly enlarging. Shimei, you're just having an optical illusion out there. I don't know what happened. The Wi-Fi's been spunky all day. Yeah, I don't know why, Piper. Grape nuts are good. Yeah, Tara has, it's always something. She contacts me in August. We set the date July and August. I remember the smell of that mimeograph paper. Oh. I used to get my snoot right up on those papers and breathe that in. It was dizzying.
See you later, Judy.
Dizzying.
Good to see you, Judy.
Dizzying. That smell was amazing.
How come I'm thinking I know what you're talking about?
You might have been on the tail end of the mimeograph machines. Cha-chung, cha-chung, cha-chung,
Yeah, I
cha-chung.
know what.
They
Yeah,
were like a purple
smells
looking
ink,
color.
Smells like an
yeah.
ink. Big
Yeah,
time.
it smelled like something. It didn't smell like a rat's ass. It had some kind of sweet,
I know what that
kind of like Axis Chemical Company smell to it or something.
I can smell it right
Yeah,
now.
I can smell it.
Can you
Everybody
believe
can
that?
smell it. Yeah, the mimeograph machines. That's
It's
it.
amazing how your memory can remember a smell from that long ago.
And I remember hearing the sound of the mimeograph machine going off. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, there were no Xerox machines to speak of or anything. I'm familiar, Dr. Frankenstein. Did you ever see my video of Battle Creek, Michigan? Good night, Julie. I would suggest that you go see the cinematic Battle Creek. I did some videos.
Good night,
up in
Julie.
Battle Creek, Michigan, in the sanatorium up there. Yep. You'll be happy to know, you'll see in the video, I went into Kellogg's headquarters and they promptly kicked me out the door. Good I tried to start to tell the guy, you know, I eat cornflakes and all. And the guy's like, you know, get the hell out of here.
You have some, don't you?
Yeah. Treated me like he was offering me like a dirty shirt. Dr. Frankenstein, if you can think of it, I've probably done it on this channel. Kelloggs, Kellogg's, the best to you each morning. The Beverly Hillbillies, brought to you by Kellogg's of Battle Creek, makers of Kellogg's cornflakes. I got the royal boot, Alan. They didn't want to talk to me. They didn't want me looking around the plant. I said, I thought that they would give plant tours here. Just get out of here. Very hostile. Kind of a depleted looking town. I said, okay, you won't have Rosie O'Kelly to kick around anymore. See ya. You won't have me to kick around anymore. Everybody's still chewing on that thing.
Hi, Carrie Class.
I said, you ain't gonna have me to kick around anymore in this town. Michigan destroyed the windshield of my van. There was like a million little stones on the highway, and they all kicked up over everybody's windshield and just sandblasted them. Absolutely terrible. Just sandblasted them. Ooh. Very generally, yeah. After that, nobody can visit the plant. Bobby got us kicked out of the Budweiser factory. I think there's like 7 cats or 8. I don't know.
Remember the song Year?
Yeah, the year of the cat. Do 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 do. That's it, Elmer, the royal boot.
That was the year you graduated, 76.
Spirit kicks in 76, Tera. That was it. Spirit kicks in 76. All right, well, are we closing down for the night?
Yeah, 76, man. That's 12 years older than me. I was in Calgary watching the fireworks in 76. And you were graduating.
Yeah.
And I was only
I was chasing the
6.
chicks while you were 6 years old. Man. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. One of the nicest things you can do, share out this fundraiser to other people. I tell you, I'm doing my best to tell people about the fundraiser, to let Las Vegas people, big channels know about it, and I'm slamming my head into a brick wall. So I really have to ask people on your social media and stuff, if you can just let people know, family and other people, what we're trying to do here and what we're up against down here, it is so appreciated. So for those of you who donated tonight, and there were a few of you, I really appreciate you. Tera, it was wonderful to have you up at the Rancho here. It's something I always look forward to.
I had a lot of fun, Rosie.
Any final words for everybody?
And thank all of you for being so nice to me while I've been here on the side chat. So
That's it.
You are my pack.
That's it. And I will see you guys tomorrow evening. We're going to return to regular program. We're going to try the vertical mode. They tell me that the donate thing should be exactly where on a vertical stream people would donate to me when I was in vertical mode. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow night. But anyway, we have to broaden this out dramatically here if we're going to succeed. Jenny, thank you. Wonderful to see you tonight. To my moderators, Shimei, Ronnie, we had Scottish Sarah here. Thank you very much for everybody. I appreciate all of you. Woo!